Nice, nice! Very nice!
Oh good, the old way.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? We got a very exciting stream today.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Welcome on in.
Where the bloody severed hand.
This is one of the earliest saved versions
Nice, nice!
of ZSNES. Oh my god, we're getting a hype train. A treasure train,
The sold
even.
version.
Well, gifting subs today is going to be worth it. Because I haven't pinned it yet. But every sub today is going to be able to request a game to try out from ZSNES. So if you have a SNES game in particular you want to see, that's going to be the case today. So if you want to resub or gift a sub, now's the time to do that. It's going to go into a queue, especially while there's a treasure train and they're going to be discounted. That's basically cheap requests. So I would sub right now because we wanna hit that, chat. Highly recommend people get in on this so we can get cheaper subs all night. Let me pin this.
Nice, nice! Very nice! Nice, nice!
Seems like subs are discounted. So, we're gonna go in order. Starting from the top, Karamak, you have, I believe, 3 requests. So, give me 3 games. Rears, you have subbed. Give me a game.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Seraphim, you have subbed. Again, it's probably not going to work. There's a chance it just doesn't work at all. Jet, you also need to give me a game. I'm just slowly typing all these subs out. Dial, be sure to give me a game as well. Ellie, give me a game. You want Inspector Gadget? What are the other 2 games? You want SNES Sonic 4 bootleg? Okay. I mean, it's a SNES only stream. You don't have to say that. I know what Sonic 4 you're talking about. I was considering adding it in here anyway. Act Razor. Okay. Earthbound. Okay. I'm writing these down so I know if we've used them. You want Jurassic Park and Star Fox. Okay. We're not gonna play each game for long, but it's gonna be, let's try it and mess around with it. Star Fox may not work, but we'll see. Now remember, it is per sub, so if you want to request anything, you're gonna have to sub or gift a sub. So, Jet, Seraphim, I need games from you. Again, you have to drop a new sub. Gotta be a new sub. Seraphim wants Chrono Trigger. Excellent choice. It's probably gonna be dog shit. It wouldn't trip the anti-piracy measure because I think that's not a thing until late in the game. But if you want a lot of requests, subs are discounted, so this is the time, like I said, to get in on it. Take advantage of the deal. You can get a few good games in here, or bad games. I have to do some prep work, so hold on. This is a complicated stream for me. And you might be like, how is it a complicated stream? I have to rename files to be certain characters less than others. I forgot Hudson made Inspector Gadget. There's a lot of juggling I'm doing right now, so we're gonna stay on the intro screen for a bit. Game was hard? Yeah, it checks out.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Lo che ruoi sia niere ruoi e fei.
Thank you. I am reading this. You wanted Star Fox 2, Appleman, I saw? Add you to the list. Unless you change your mind. Okay. Dracula X or East 3 if no work. Okay. You want Dracula X as the main game? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Almost done getting everyone's early subs written down. Did you put it on your Pentium? Go for it. Yeah. So yeah, the purpose of this stream is there's a new ZSNES version. I usually talk about that, but I had to go over the stuff at the start. So I wasn't expecting to get a bunch of subs at the start before I had said anything. So yeah, we're doing ZSNES to celebrate the new ZSNES. Apparently it's not very good, it's pretty bad. I don't really care, this was an excuse to check out something really stupid. So yeah, this is the original ZSNES. It's not good, your games are not going to work. There's a very good chance it doesn't work at all. But it's gonna be fun, and I grabbed a bunch of games in advance. File names for these video games need to be short enough that they're less than 9 characters, so it's 8 or less characters. I don't think this has the UI either. So I guess I'll go in order that the subs happened, mostly because like I wrote it down with the names. So let me get this set up. Did I put it on your Power Mac? No, because, you know, it's a Mac. Macs aren't really good for video gaming. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Run manually.
Nice, nice! Very
Ray,
nice!
feel free to recommend a game. Now that you've subbed. From Biker Mice from Mars. Give me a second. I want to just run the file, otherwise it won't work. I'm reading the instructions. Oh, it's ZSNES. There we go. Should be able to see? Yeah, that's ZSNES for ya. So this only works on Joy to Key, because keyword only. Oh, the vomit emote is very appropriate here, Dark Lord. Here's your assignment gadget. Feel free to point out how bad everything is, besides the sound. What year was this? Well, it's DOSBox running it, so... that should tell you everything you need to know. I'll try and do a couple levels. Ugh. This sounds like it's like on an Amiga, and I say that derogatorily. No, not B-SNES, we're on Z-SNES. I don't have a way to break that. Oh my god, the slowdown, the slowdown. Ooh. You know, I just want to go through here. There we go. Oh, this is chugging. Oh. If we've already played a game tonight, I'm gonna let you know if you sub. I'll be like, hey, we already played that. Pick a different game, just because we've already seen it. But I don't know if that'll really happen much. Yeah, this feels like I'm playing like a DOS or an Amiga game. Oh, go, Gadget! Ouch. Oh, Gadget Dracula! This one's fine. The sound is just the really bad part. We'll do next death is when we'll move on. And we'll check out the next game in line. Hi, brain. Don't worry, it can get worse. Oh, we got a lot of games today. How's it going, Zero? That's the evil Dr. Claw! You could tell from his signature. Aw? I'll catch you next time, Gadget. I do love that his sprite is just the claw and the chair. Oh no, this isn't gonna look good at all. Okay, hold on, we gotta see this part. I lied. We need to see this part. I want to see how this handles this. I thought it was just gonna be more of the same. Whoa! I just have to fix one thing. Apparently the cropping is a little bit off. I didn't even realize that. Different from when I tested it. Okay. It's gonna fix this aspect ratio a little bit on my own. Okay, that should be fine. Next game. Jurassic Park. Find what the file for this is. Hold on. Yeah, this is terrible already. Ugh. It doesn't even look right on the title screen. Whoa!
Jurassic Park.
Welcome to this. Oh my god, he moves so slow. Look at his jump! Slight seizure warning, I'm gonna say. I don't think this is gonna cause anyone a seizure because it's not rapidly moving. It's kind of moving slightly back and forth, and the top of the screen is starting to flicker. But, like, if it gets bad tonight, just know that you need to be responsible and look away. It's going... There's just a flat warning for the entire stream. Hey, I got a question. Haramac, can you guide me to the first-person segment of this game? Hold on. I have to wait for my power to come back. No, it's not Dinosaurs Ate My Neighbors. It's nothing like that. It might look like it, but I assure you, it does its own terrible stuff. Head northwest. Okay. This is a weird game where it's overworld and then it goes first person. Is it this way? You're just gonna need to guide me with the delay. This isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. If it crashes, it crashes. I'm just letting you know that now. I think it crashed. I think it crashed. I think it couldn't handle it. Yeah. It crashed. Resounding success. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that. Okay. That was good, though. That was really funny. How's it going, Teddy? Good to see you. That's Teddy 2 runs. You gotta be respectful. I look forward to having GDQ party like I always do. And then going, that's Teddy 2 runs when I see his first run and his second run. Your third game is Star Fox. Star Fox might not work. Yeah, if it crashes, you can just pick another game. Star Fox will absolutely not work. Okay, do you want to pick another game? I could loop back around to you if you want to pick another game. Move on to the next person. Fair enough. If you come up with something you want later, let me know. Alright, Rears, we're gonna do ActRaiser next. Oh! Can you change yours to Castlevania 4? Sure. Well, it sounded good once it got going. There's ZSNES. Use the SNES mouse. You could! It's pretty neat. I mean, the section still sucks, but, you know, it's neat. Oh my god, this looks like shit. What? Did I die? Huh? I'm so confused. Did skip hit? Whoa! I sneezed with my mouth open, you understand. I don't think we're gonna see the town building. Just a quick heads up, I don't think it's gonna happen. But this is great. Excellent use of one request. The tree branches are missing. Yeah, they sure are. You can't do that. So I have to fucking walk. Oh, the shots are missing? Very cool. I might be able to beat this. I don't think I can though. I want to see if it does that thing where it skips things again. Hey, question. How many lives do you start with? Did I lose a life? I'm just curious if the game accounts for that. I don't have a choice. I have to go like that. Well, I don't have any magic at this point. I would love to be able to dodge. It'd be 3. It ain't 3. It ain't fucking 3. Enter looks like a Captain Novalin. Hey, that game could be pretty broken. If you want to drop another sub, you can request it. It doesn't have to be you, but someone could. I do have a list of stuff I want to check out, but like, we're doing a request first. I don't even know what I'm looking at as a boss. I think it's a Minotaur. All because of the Minotaur. Let me see if I can get magic, and then we'll, You have no magic. That's what I thought. Okay. Vanable, thank you for the sub. What would you like? Putting it in the queue. Okay. I don't think we could play this. You would have to do some aggressive cheating, and I don't even know if you could save state here. Hi, G-Volt. How's it going? Gift a sub or request... Well, gift a sub or sub yourself. You're already subbed, so you did the gift one. To, get a request on the request list today. Captain Novolin, since it was mentioned. It's, ZSNES Day. Okay, we're gonna close that. It's time for Chrono Trigger. I guess we'll go to the past? Oh no, I can't wait to hear Gatto's song. Good morning, Chrono. By the way, you can't tell. Maybe I should have the sides available, just so you can see what's going on here. Hold on. This is what the bars look like, by the way. I'm gonna leave it like that, just so you know. Like I said, the requests are for subs, anyone who subs or gifts a sub, Banana. I got the message pinned so people can see it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate it! This is anxiety music! Can you choose a game? Well, like I said, if you gift a sub. You don't remember ZSNES being this bad? Oh, it's real fucking bad. Is there anywhere in the overworld we can go? What's that door noise? I ever used Mario NES? Long ago. I love the door opening. Yeah, there's a reason we're doing this today. I just figured I don't want the request pool to be flooded because everyone's gonna request something otherwise, unless, like, I go like, hey, let's just do subs can request stuff, because... Or, like, new subs can request stuff, because then that works out that it's... I'm not getting flooded with 30 billion requests, because I know everyone's gonna say, play this, play this, play this. I want to, but, like, I can't otherwise. I guess we have to fight some things as well. This just looks like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's a really good video game. Have you played Chrono Trigger? It's a really cool game where you travel in time. Your name is Chrono. You look like Vegeta. Your mother also looks like Vegeta. Your cat also looks like Vegeta. The sun also looks like Vegeta. Good morning, Chrono. Gatorade would be the first fight I could think of. I mean, yeah, if you're, if you're thirsty. Oh no, Gato's powering down. I'm actually gonna die here, probably. Unless I get a crit. You should actually play Chrono Trigger. If a game looks good to you, you should just play it. You know, one of the worst things I remember hearing was someone who didn't want to play Chrono Trigger. I'm not saying it's you, Flash Flood, because I know it isn't you, but like, someone told me a story of they tried to get someone to play Chrono Trigger because it's an incredible game. They would not play it. Someone did a Let's Play, it was Emil. Did a Let's Play of it, and then suddenly they were like, oh yeah, I'm finally playing this game, and then like, didn't even mention it to the other person that asked them to play it, and it just came off as, like, a very bad-natured thing of, like, you're missing out on this great game and you ignored someone's requests when they were like, hey, here's a good game. You could be playing a lot of great video games that people request is the moral, without having guy you like do video of it. Whoop! My name is Mark. We're not changing names if we don't need to. What do I have to do to advance this specifically? Merrick? Merrick Ishtar. Tastes like chicken. That's illegal. Shouldn't really take that. That's bad. He invented Pepsi and milk. It does check out. It's a beer guzzling contest. Don't listen to them. Only 0 cans? Well, I was pressing the button. Where is Melchior? He's down here, I think. There he is. Oh my god, Melchior, what are you doing? I don't think he has anything to buy. Oh, no, you can, okay. The lady at the fountain? What are the odds that that's gonna blow up and then cause a horrible disaster and make us go on a crazy adventure? Probably nothing. Okay, now we can go. There we go. You know the latest gossip? Yes. It's Graham. What? I don't think I want to do this. This sounds very dangerous. Hey chat, do you think that this is gonna go horribly wrong? Hey look, I'm in the frickin' time portal. Check it out. It's not like her pendant's gonna cause a horrible freak accident. Do you think it's like, what is it, Star Trek, where you're basically a completely different person when you warp? They basically kill the old person and there's like a new version of you with the same memories or something, I think is what they say in Star Trek. This song actually sounds kind of decent. What? Who could have seen this coming? Who is she? Show's over, folks. Someone just fucking died. The portal never closed because it was always open from the start if you look. Who's Roger? Oh! Oh, it's got like duck shoes. Do you hear that? Like bike horns? You know the Evangelion theme played on bike horns? This is what it sounds like. I didn't equip my sword because I don't know how much we're gonna play. But I wanted to see if we could buy anything. Beep. It's like it's sending a fax every time an enemy vanishes. Wait, hold on. Let me try and. It's so weird using Joy to key. Where was the first boss? Because I want to see if I can fight the first boss. Now Lofi's honk chewing away. It's like half an hour. Okay, we're not gonna see that. I think we've seen what we need to here, but we got to do Cyclone first. I want to see what Cyclone looks like. There are parts of this game that I would really love to see. Oh god, you can barely see. This looks pretty good. Hey, it's the evil nuns. Seem nice. We're pretty much done here. I just want to mess around a little bit. Beep. Beep. Future has an area covered in transparent layers. We're not gonna see that. It's really funny. I gotta do Cyclone. I said I was gonna do that. Hold on. He turns into Pac-Man. Should I just try and get a game over? Because I want to see what happens when it's like, but the future refused to change. I guess let's sit here and see what happens. God, what a good game over message. Mimi. I'll win eventually. Like they designed this so you can't really die. Oh yeah, I guess you don't get the future refuse to change this early on. All right, that was a good one. Next up. We're gonna do Draculax. Consult a doctor if ZSNES Draculax is right for you. Well, the background's impressive. It's working. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, my alarm clock just went off in the 90s, and this is what it's playing. Wake up. I'm waking up. I haven't done a full playthrough yet of Draculax, but this game kinda sucks. I don't really care for this game much, but for something like this, oh fuck yeah, it rules. I can't believe they didn't give us the much better Rondo. They're like, we're kind of making Rondo, but we're gonna do its own thing. And I'm like, what? No, just give us Rondo. No, I don't think I will. That's all the behemoth does. The game feels sluggish. Like worse controls than normal. Ooh, double hit. No, it's not Cerberus. It's a displacer beast, I believe. I'm probably wrong about that, but it's definitely not Cerberus. Oh yeah, this is the stanky Amiga part. I hate this fucking game so much. Why would they do this in the second level? It's so rude. How dare they? I didn't even see ZSNES. This game is just like this. Well, I tried to throw... This is why I haven't streamed this game. I'm just like... This game was made with spite, malice, hatred. Wait, you could fall in bottomless pits in the final boss fight after you beat the boss. What a good final boss. I've seen my friend do it, Chinese Hulk. I haven't seen them in forever, but I hope Chinese Hulk is doing well. I have not seen Turok 2 crash ever. That's impressive. Yeah, the Axe Knights suck because they have actual axes. Yeah, the Axe Knights is supposed to throw it horizontally, but if they could just, for some reason, throw them like that. Being underneath these guys is scary. They can aim down. They can also aim upwards. So chat, I'm playing more in my free time. I think I'm good to move on with this. I'm playing more of Mouse PI. It's been very good. Next up, Earthbound? How much of Earthbound do I want to play? Dial, this is your game coming up. Is that it? It gave me an error, but then it let me do it anyway. Yeah, now imagine accidentally backflipping off into the pit. Couldn't be me. But, friend the Chulk, who fell in the pit, pretty funny. That's the good shit right here. Yeah, that's the good shit. This game would not handle the tent glitch. Good stuff. Some hardware. Save your pet? I love eating delicious MIDI. My favorite thing. Stopped like halfway. You should finish it. It's such a good video game. I don't think the backgrounds in this game are going to be handled that well. As a heads up for the queue, let me check on it. We've got 4 more games in the queue at the moment. So if anyone wants to drop a new sub to get in the queue, you can. Otherwise, I'm going to start playing some stuff that I just want to play. ZSNES's house. How's it going, Alex? How are you doing, friend? I did at one point play this in high school. I tried to play it on my computer in high school. It was pretty funny. It didn't really work. I had it on a USB and then brought it to class. The sirens outside sound pretty good. Right, it's equipped. Unemployed? It feels like everyone is lately, so I understand. Hope the stream helps out. I hope you get some good funny laughs in. I should really finish the retro achievement set. I was close to badging it, and then they added more stuff. That's easy stuff.
Very nice.
Congrats on the sub. Appleman, I guess I'll ask you. Do you want to pick the game, or do you want to let Alex pick the game? I'll put it in the queue. You want Alex to pick the game? Alright, that's very nice of you. Well, if you would like to pick a SNES game that we haven't played today, Alex, feel free. The hardest part of this game, I keep saying, is Yoshi's Island. Okay. It's going in the queue. You'll be after Captain Novolin. Yoshi is land. Forgot to talk to the dog. Maybe I don't need to? Maybe. Oh no, I think it's go to the meteor first. It can produce audio. It doesn't produce good audio, but it produces audio. Oh god, another hype train already? Well, feel free to get in on that if you would like to get some more requests in. I can go for a bread roll right about now. Sometimes I go to a place and I'm just like, give me the bread. The bread here is fucking delicious.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Animal, thank you for gifting that sub. I don't know if Cinder is here right now, but would you like to pick the game? Because I assume they're not. Put it after Yoshi's Island. Well, Star Fox just doesn't work, which means Star Fox 2 isn't going to work either. Like, I don't even need to try. I'm just gonna say it isn't gonna work. Doing Evermore. Good choice, good choice. ZSNES is back? Yeah, Bad Shop, did you not see there's a new ZSNES? Super ZSNES? Apparently it's pretty bad. This is how Lofi is. Yeah, apparently the new ZSNES does incredible audio for the 7 games or so that it's good at, but everything else is dog shit. I also had a friend who said it really looks like it's AI, and I didn't get a good look at it, but I would trust their judgment because they're used to this stuff. I am not gonna play ZSNES in 2026 outside of this stream. Hello, it's your dad. That's Solid Snake, I know him. How are things going? Oh, you know. Doing a stream today where every sub, you can request a game. Get in on it now while the hype train's going if you would like to get some requests in. That's kind of the thing where, like, it probably isn't, but, like, I trust friends who know this kind of stuff to be like, oh yeah. Ooh, the backgrounds look good. As much as I would like to see ZSNES get beat up by some cops, which is the hardest part of the game, I don't think we're gonna get that far. Oh, if you're subbing or giving subs on mobile, I'm gonna say never do that. Not in my chat, just any chat. It's more expensive that way. You should always do it on desktop. Ugh! Oh, what is this? Earthbound has been an excellent pick, Dial. You're on mobile right now? Please do not. Yeah, the fact that they charge you more on mobile is all the more reason for me to go, do not. If you could load up a version on desktop and get a much cheaper price, do it. If you're gonna gift 1,000 subs, why should you pay like 1,000 more dollars if you have the money theoretically to do that? Five hours by going through the browser on phones. Even so, it's like, don't risk it. Let's at least make it to want, as it's pronounced. Because it's want, Husin, Threed, and Forside. It's want. I wouldn't be wrong about that. I mean, this is my stream, I can't be wrong. There are definitely ways, Appleman, for you to get a better deal. So I want you to make sure you're getting a good deal is all. Why would it be on it? Then it would be called on it. Buzz. We'll give it a shot. Please do, because if I knew that, I would have said do not sub. At least 3 isn't its original name in Japanese. I actually don't know what its name is in Japanese. Leak? Reed is a better name. Let's go. Pokey complained to ZSNES. Good answer. This looks good, but I don't think it's correct. God, if only Buzz stayed outside, this game would have been so much easier. Why didn't he stay outside? That's such a fucking asshole. Okay, bye-bye. Everything is getting dark. I like that he has the soundstone that's probably bigger than him. Let's get to want. We gotta get on it. Ooh. Your funny bleeps and bloops. Oh no. I just want to sit here for a moment and appreciate this. This sounds good. I don't need to hear more of that. Or they just throw out a free burger. Look, they even highlight 1 TT. It has to be want. They wouldn't lie to you. You know, but notice I don't get a background when I start a fight. Okay, I heard what I needed to hear. Very good. I like this one. Okay. Next up is Sonic 4 Bootleg. If you don't know, it's actually just Speedy Gonzales, which is why I knew that this would work. I didn't need anyone to tell me. Like, it's literally just the Speedy Gonzales game. Sonic. You're lucky I had this bootleg, otherwise I would have said no. Sonic! Ew. Yeah, this is like a late stage in the Speedy Gonzales game, which is why this game sucks. Why things sound like mice. Classic bootleg. This is not Sonic.exe. No, I do not do spooky stuff. No, it sucks for many more reasons than that, but that's one of them that comes to mind. That's Mario. You looking good, Mario? You turned into a missing no. It's like the second or third world. It's not the first one, though. Sonic. Oh no, the music works! Mario! I think it's really good that the characters know they could say their own name. That's Mario, I know him. That's Mario. That's his brother Luigi. Who doesn't know Lucina? It's so funny how much of this game makes sense when you know it's just a fucking Speedy Gonzales game. Sonic. But like, it makes sense because Sonic go fast, so it's like, oh yeah, that does make sense why they would boot like that. Don't mean it's good. Checkpoint. Please pick up the phone already. I don't have to take this from you. Look what you made me do. You made me get stuck in the cage. How dare you? You made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. That's it. I'm sending you back to Uncle Hayseed's farm, Sentinel. You thought I was joking. Have you not seen this? Why would he say Mario if it wasn't Mario? That's how Sonic goes, Sonic, Sonic. Gonna go hang out with Jay and be like, Jay, you badge like every Sonic game. When are you badging this? Jay will be like, never. That's, I don't know who that is. He's using the Speedy Gonzalez color palette, though. This is accurate. This was always broken. No, it's not Silver Sonic. It's Sonic with the Gonzalez colors. The Great Gonzalez colors, some might say. How's it going, Fleetful Artificer? We're checking out games on ZSNES today. I think we've seen everything here. This was a great pick, though. It is one new sub to request a game, if you would like to request a game tonight. I'll let you know if we've already played it, but feel free to request. Some games might not work, like Star Fox. Not gonna work. Yeah, this one's good. It's just, I think it's not going to be too much different other than the first level, but it's a very good pick. Biggest disappointment today was not being able to play Jurassic Park. Because, like, I don't think the stages are any different. Yeah, we're pretty much just getting the same thing, so, like, we've seen it all. We're gonna change games. Great pick. Time for Castlevania 4.
Nice, nice.
G-Volt,
Very nice.
thank you for the sub. What would you like? Edit the queue. Going bonkers. Why are they re-releasing Bonkers? Did you see that? There's like a collection with new Bonkers.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you for the sub. I don't see who that is, but because I have it closed. Joe, you want Cool World, don't you? Do you want Cool World? Just say you want Cool World. Ugh, fine. I'll give you Cool World. Give me a moment. I'm getting these before we load up the game. I was like, this is the only way I'm gonna get him to play Cool World. I'm never gonna win Jukebox, I've given up. Exclusive to the Switch 2 version of the Disney Afternoon Collection. What a fucking choice. Okay. False advertising world, it was not cool at all. Hey, what? You can't just say that. You can actually. It's pretty easy, as it turns out. I have to look up if it's SFC or SMC for each game. Now, for a much better game than Draculax. Bulky Kids Boome, how's it going? How the boom are ya? It's a sub to request a game, Polk, if you want to drop a sub or gift a sub, whatever. I'll let you know if we've done it, but it's going in the queue. You want Home Alone 2. I already know you want Home Alone 2. We gotta watch the intro for this. Or at least up to that part. The rest of it is just... You don't have to test it. I think it's funnier this way if you don't. If it doesn't work, I'll just say pick something else. Doesn't matter. Pretty good so far. Bloodlines? This is a SNES stream.
Very nice.
You can't pick Bloodlines. How would he pick Bloodlines on a... This is a... You fool! This is a SNES stream! How could you do it? How dare you? I can't believe you would do this. You're Boo Boo the Fool. My third hype train today, hell yeah. Neptune, yeah, that counts, that counts. You can get a request. The Polk, you want Home Alone 2, because of course you do. Neptune, feel free to suggest a game. Let me, I was gonna mute it and then I realized it doesn't matter. Also, I cut off the top again for some reason. If the aspect ratio is changing with the games. Went Space Ace. Ooh. Let me grab that one. Again, normally I would pause it, but I think you want the music.
Hello there.
Hi, how's it going?
That was a fun experience.
No, is the entire polykill just attacking me now?
We just got a speed bump, so we decided to pop in here now. Especially since we're both very accustomed with ZSNES.
We have
I was
to
the one
fun
who-
with disease science.
I mean, I was the one you approached for helping with setup for this.
Okay, let's actually play the game now that I've got those written down. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, I heard some of the interesting results from some of the games you were doing earlier today, like Chrono Trigger.
Have you seen Chrono Trigger? That might be one of the best ones.
Chrono Trigger's pretty good. I think somebody started to do a long play for it, but never finished, because we used to, for those who don't know, there was a group of us in Braccentua's community who, for a time, we were making long plays of a bunch of SNES games running in ZSNES so people could see what they are.
I would
like
pick
in
that up
ZSNES
if someone doesn't want to do that, because that seems pretty fun.
Yeah, and it's something that I'd be interested in, because of, like, it's something I didn't really lose interest in, I just had other things on my plate in life. So,
What's happening?
Gotta do the Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Classic.
But for anybody who hasn't seen the playlist of them and wants to look through some of them, I will go ahead and link it here in Twitch chat for you all. For your viewing enjoyment later.
Not your listening enjoyment. That is incorrect.
Never your listening enjoyment.
Also,
and
for those-
remind me of... Go on, Paul.
Also, if you want to have, if your Sound Crimes is better in Nintendo flavors, you can also run Mario NES, which is the soul version of Crimes.
Yeah, someone else brought it up earlier. But this does more than just sound. This also fucks up graphics.
In Mario NES, Ninja Gaiden 3, that thing is like playing the whole thing blind. Except your eyes are hurting.
Oh yeah, that's like... If you're talking ones in Mario NES, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 is one of the best ones I've seen in Mario NES.
God, the music is dying. Oh god.
Remember, kids, it sounds like the game is dying? That's probably because it is.
Yes, one of the most iconic quotes now regarding ZSNES. That was from, that was a quote from when I had to play Donkey Kong Country in ZSNES on GDQ Hotfix.
Hell yeah.
And Braccentua was explaining the wonders of ZSNES and started saying if it sounds like the game is dying, and then suddenly you get some heavy audio crimes, and everybody bursts out laughing. Braccentua is struggling to finish his thought, saying, "That's because it is."
And I've taken to that thought, and it's just perfect for this.
There's a reason why sometime after that I added as a channel point redemption where people can redeem points to request me to play a game in ZSNES for like a half-hour block.
And then I mimic that for you for the den, so that's how we know these things.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, particularly I think you'll sometimes get a game that you're like, oh, this is golden, I need to send this to Okami.
Yes. Yes. Whenever I get the new mood for it, I will test them out just to make sure that it doesn't shut down right away.
Yeah.
We should get some enjoyment out of this.
Yeah, I mean, that still is sometimes kind of funny. Like, I remember one of the games you requested, which I saw got put in the queue earlier, was Micro Mice from Mars.
Yes! Yep. Yes!
We'll play the European version because Snickers.
Very good.
ActRaiser was horrible. It skipped forward, so I skipped the start of the first level. It kills you, starts you at a checkpoint ahead of where you were. And then I could not beat the boss. Also, the trees do not have branches, so you can't jump on them.
That sounds glorious. Some games just simply break.
Sometimes it's funny to see how they break as well.
I agree. Yeah, my plan once the queue is done, if it finishes, because I mean there can always be more added, is go through the games that you had sent me, and some ones that I was just interested in that I added on my own.
Yeah,
This
because I
sounds pretty good.
I had sent,
Strong, but it's good.
Yeah, because I had sent you a puree list of my own choosing prior that I already knew from experience would be interesting for ZSNES. Mostly like a few popular games in there because it's interesting to see how butchered games that like a lot of people know end up being, and then it's just an oh god, my childhood. Why must you
How
ruin
the
my
game looks
childhood
in your
like this?
memory, it's the actual game. How the game plays, that it's ZSNES. Cool world time.
You wanna cool your worlds?
Not just yet. I mean, right now it's Castlevania 4, then we got Biker Mice. Varanth, there you go. Varanth can... Feel free if you would like to pick a game. Using that Prime sub is a great way to get a free request tonight. Costs you nothing.
I'm sure Varanth will have some very choice games knowing that.
If I've already played it, I'll just say we
yes.
played it, but feel free to pick one.
Yep. You can pick any game you want for
Yep,
ZSNES.
any ZSNES game. Assuming it's not Star Fox 1 or 2 or something we've played, and if it's something we've played, I'll just say we've played it. Pick something else.
Yeah.
But the odds of you picking that, I don't have a list written down, but like I'll know if you say it. It's just like, oh yeah, we played that. I'm not gonna bother screen sharing for YouTube because it's gonna keep closing the window, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, it means that if we want to hear audio, we have to need the stream and hear ourselves, but...
What happens when it wants to do that every time?
Well, it might legitimate here, may not be due to the noise, but my ears are certainly thankful for that one.
I can just, like, envision it in my head, like I remember it, and then just, like, toss it into a blender, and then toss it into a wood chipper, and then toss it in a lake and go retrieve it from the lake, and then toss it in the blender again, and that's probably about what it'll sound like in ZSNES.
God, you're like that version of that you wouldn't download a car that someone made as a joke where it's like, you'd steal the policeman's helmet, and then take a shit in it, and then mail it to his wife, and then shit in it again! And steal it or something, or like steal it again and then shit in it again or something. That's an old one.
Not what I was going for, but it's apt, yeah.
Okay. I'm good enough on this one. We've seen what we needed to. It rules.
I mean, to be fair, I would in fact shit in a police officer's helmet.
I would. I'll let my dog do it. What are they gonna do? Arrest the dog? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to see you. Right, time for Biker Mice from Mars. What did I name this one? I have to rename all these files, which is the pain in the ass here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, I don't know if you went over it earlier, but files can only have a certain character limit. Yeah. Okay, cool.
8 or below, I believe, is the limit. This is biker.sfc is what I brought to you in association with Snickers. I don't know why Trey really wanted to see this game, but he insisted.
Gonna get chased.
If it wasn't them, if it wasn't them proposing it, I would have, 100%. It is spectacular.
I don't know if I could do Illusion of Gaia Japanese because that's like a text-heavy game. I don't think that would be a good fit then. If you have a different game though, too easy.
Let's rock and ride.
Mostly because
probably still.
it is gonna be messy.
I'm gonna say you could probably still do Illusion of Gaia because you probably won't end up playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think the US version will be fine, but I don't see myself doing the Japanese version if it's gonna be, like, advance the text, what do you have to do next?
Yeah, in a small block of time, yeah, I did Illusion of Gaia just fine, I think.
Or this a little bit more so that everyone can hear you.
Rock on.
Prepare for this game. Ooh!
Yeah.
10 minutes? When I feel like it's a good stopping point. That is the stopping point. So, if you want to do that, we can. Otherwise, pick a different game.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the stupidity I remember from Biker and Mice from Mars.
I don't know when to turn!
This is a test of that time.
When do I turn?
Good question.
You pretty much have to use the mini-map in the bottom left if you want to make
God,
any
you're
progress.
right.
I think that's what I did when I had to play it.
This is
Where's the
unplayable.
What track? I don't know, you're doing okay. You're doing okay here.
I'm only doing the one race, Trey. I hope you get your money's worth for this, you fucker.
I think Trey's gotten more than his money worth already. With this one.
More money's worth than the titty hangman game everyone was playing last night.
Oh my god.
So for those who don't know, there's a new Toho game on Steam. It's safe for work, I assure you. It was streamed. Not by me, but it is a safe for work hangman game where one of the Toho characters, Kane, who, you know, they have their massive titty hitbox has always been a joke about them. And as you play Hangman, her tits are rapidly increasing and cover the screen.
Yeah.
And they continue to cover the screen until it's impossible to answer.
Yeah, I played it with my Polykill a little bit earlier today after we got.
I don't
done
own
with,
it, but it's great and it's got modding support and it's only like $5.
Yeah, I figured it was cheap. It would be a funny game to play and screen share for some friends. And I'd say I've already gotten my money's worth out of it.
I recommend you give it a look-see. It is very funny, and again, you could play it without the titty. You could just have the fluffy version of the character cover the screen. They just keep looping up.
Yeah.
But also, you could just mod it to not be tits. You could just mod it to be something else.
Yeah.
It's very funny, and also you could add in your own questions. I do kind of want it. Just because it's a very silly game.
Yeah, it was extremely what the hell kind of game. Like, if it was any more than it cost, I would have been like, no.
No, but like, it's a dirt cheap game. Alright, Trey. You got your money's worth out of this, you piece of shit. Now it's time for a game I'm excited because I know it will not work.
Which one?
I'm not gonna say it, it's just funnier this way.
Okay.
Perfect.
I hope it's the one I'm
Perfect.
thinking of then.
Same.
But Captain Novolin.
Ooh.
Not the one I was thinking of, but yeah, this will probably be good. I haven't seen Captain Novolin in ZSNES.
I think it crashed immediately. So, you will not be seeing it. Let me try one more time. I put in. I juggle so many windows here for this. Vanimal, if you want to pick a different game, feel free. I'll put it in the back of the queue. How will I know about my insulin? Oh my god, you're so right. They sent us a bad cart. What am I gonna do about my diabetes?
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
That game wasn't going to work, let's be honest. Final Fantasy 4 or 6? Let's go 6. I want to see the intro.
Oh boy.
6 is a pretty good one. That was on my
Ooh, yeah.
list of recommendations.
Okay, that has been added. You want cool spot. Perfect. I'll add that on. Cool spot will make it to the bonus room. I gotta hear the stanky bonus music. Time for Yasi.
Yahtzee.
Yossi.
I think I labeled it SMW2 is what I have this as. Okay.
Oh, are you doing Yoshi's Island? I feel like that one's not gonna work.
We'll see.
It does not work.
Yeah, Super FX game and all, but we'll see.
Yeah. If your game includes the FX chip at any point, odds are it's gonna crash.
I think it immediately crashed. I don't know if Alex is here for this. If they want to pick a different game. This is unfortunate. Yeah, if you pick another game, you can have another game. We'll add it in.
Yeah, some other games that I know have enhancement chips and therefore don't work outside of Super FX include some of the Capcom chips for like
Final
Mega Man
Fantasy
X2
VI.
and
That was
X3.
quite literally the request that just got put in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's in there. You can pick another Final Fantasy. Do you want 4 or 5? You want 4? Okay.
Or
We have options. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
Put that at the back of the queue then. Or
Dum, 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 dum.
this is Evermore.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, it had a screen before it crashed.
Array?
Hey, Vanderbilt, I guess you get another game as well. I'm going to say Secret of Mana is probably not going to work either. Just a hunch. Again, I am not taking requests, Waka, unless they are new subs, is what we're doing tonight. So, if you're suggesting things in chat, I'm going to say that. Otherwise, I'm going to get a bajillion sub requests. Or, not sub requests, but like regular requests. So, I don't want it to be flooded. So, this is the way I'm doing it. So that way it's like, okay, the list is reasonable. So, if you would like to subscribe or gift a sub, I will add SMT1. But otherwise, I'm going to have to say no. Yeah, Animal, if you want to add a different game as well, Feel free.
Mana doesn't work on normal ZSNES. I thought it had some specific effect that made it really bad when you tried to start it, but yeah, it stopped after a while.
Okay, you want
Which is
turtles?
sad.
Turtles will probably be a good one.
Ooh, yes.
Just joined up and didn't
Kabunga.
see it. It's literally at the top of the chat pinned. So there you go.
Yeah.
We are going to do G-Vault's game next, of Bonkers. What is this labeled
Ooh,
as?
bonkers.
Bonker.sfc.
Capcom.
Such a weird game to bring back for a collection.
A little bit.
A cartoon that I don't think a lot of people remember. People do, but
I definitely don't.
Okay. That's the jump button. This one's oddly stable.
yep.
I guess it's cool that Bonkers still has a job after all these years, considering they re-released his game. Shrug. Yeah, this game kind of works. It's impressive.
Sometimes you'll find game that way. You're just functional, just all the crimes all in the sound.
He's a cop. I didn't want to say it, but yes, he is.
Yeah.
Sorry to break this to you, Jewker.
But,
That he's a cop.
I mean, yeah, he is. ACAB does include bonkers. That's what the B stands for. All cops are
All cops
bonkers.
bonkers.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows that.
I love how when it fades out, it's the same color as the borders instead of being like a fade to black thing.
Yeah, it's really funny. That's probably the best thing this one has going for it. Cop thinks he can just stroll on in and destroy all the pots. Hello, Lumiere. I guess that's not Lumiere. That's racist. I'm sorry. To all the candles watching my stream, I'm sorry you feel that way, and it won't happen again.
Really?
What?
This game is really just making me think of Buster Bust Loose. Probably because of the dash meter.
I'm thinking of, oh god, what is it? I'm thinking of Frogger on the PS2, because he really needs to bust.
Oh my god, that game.
That
He's
recently
finding
got retro
princess before
achievement
he'll
support
bust.
for
I
some reason.
saw that, and I saw the message included with it was something along the lines of helping Frogger find a princess before he busts.
Oh god, thanks, BB.
What a cursed video game.
Uh,
Woo! Okay, this is getting hard. The layering sucks.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything with layering has problems.
I figured that was a background
ZSNES
element.
Wonder.
Alright, we'll try this live and then we'll move on. Damn, the dash in this game sucks. I'll have my joke, you continue the search. What do you say? Why don't vampires kiss? Because they have bat breath.
Classic Blunder.
I mean, sure.
You did not laugh. You laugh, you lose. That's what they say. Okay.
I'm the
That one
best
was...
winner there is.
Honestly, that was a surprisingly stable game. It was impressive. But I mean, that's Capcom for you.
I don't know. There's some Capcom games I've seen butchered. Like Super Ghouls and Ghosts is the poster child for that in ZSNES. That and Aladdin.
Yeah.
Alright, unfortunately next is Home Alone 2.
Oh, this could be good.
I wonder if Tim Curry's gonna look really fucked up.
That doesn't even look like Tim Curry.
I mean, at least it's not because of ZSNES. I think that's how he looks like in the
No, that's how he normally looks.
normal game. Yeah.
Yep.
The Plaza Hotel covered in slime for some reason.
Folks' favorite game for some reason.
Yeah.
I prefer the Genesis version, but still, this is special.
I don't think you could run the Genesis version in ZSNES. Gonna go out on a limb and say
Yeah, someone
that.
said that earlier, and I was, but like they meant it like seriously. They're like, you should play Bloodlines, and I'm like, no, this is the ZSNES stream.
Unless there's like a hack of Bloodlines that ports it to the Super Nintendo.
I could theoretically do that, but it probably won't work.
I've had some hacks that work. I know Sonic 4 was requested, I believe.
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah, that one. Well, and you know that it also works in ZSNES. So I have some things.
It
that
it
work
is
in
just, I think, an overhaul of Speedy Gonzalez. So like, it
yeah.
just work regardless.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Speedy Gonzalez works, then Sonic 4 works as well.
Why is the suitcase coming to life? Maybe the author's originally intent. You know, I haven't seen this movie in a few years. Someone has to describe the plot to me. He runs around in the airport, right, in the mall, and then like the furniture attacks him, and like so do the people.
Yeah, just like I remember it.
Again, I just don't remember this movie. Or that guy got impeached twice from that movie, though. That was really weird. What did that weird Home Alone actor do to become such a loser?
Truly peaked at Home Alone.
Everything else was downhill from there.
I think you just survived the gauntlet. Thank
I
you,
think
Polk,
you
by
have
the
to hit
way.
the button.
I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Okay.
You might. Okay.
Thanks, Polk, for the vetting of my game for my first Kuso Grande game. I gotta get the Wheel of Kuso going too. I wanna do one at some point soon.
Yes.
Once Brosensha's
Let me
running
know
in
and start
tip-top
gathering.
shape. I made sure to get the game vetted. I can't say what it is, obviously, but
Good.
I got game vetted
I'm
while
looking for it.
waiting.
Yeah, because there might be some competitors listening. Hi, I'm competitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe it's gonna be
You're not
ZSNES Home
competing,
Alone
Polk.
2.
Crazy that. You joke, but they've done a few ZSNES matches. Like, they did
Oh,
one
I know,
for...
I know.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
All right, Polk, what do you want at the back of the
Very
queue?
Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow.
Oh, Maui Mallard.
Yes.
That's not a good one.
Oh yeah. Solid.
I think we've seen what we needed to with this game. Let me write that down.
Oh, the double gift sub. Does that mean Polk gets
Oh.
two?
Oh, I didn't even
games?
see that. Yes, there is.
I didn't mean to give two, but I suppose here.
Whoops.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Which game do you want?
You're welcome. Let's see. The other game I had in mind here. Oh, The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Of course.
You weren't going to get away that easily, Jewker.
I'm just gonna call this one R&B. I'll know.
I mean, how many other Super Nintendo games do you know that have an R and a B in them? That's right, Home Alone 2.
That's true.
Everybody knows it.
I think the game just flatlined from the sounds of it.
Again,
Something
it sounds like
game
it's dying.
sounds like it's dying. Because it is.
Yep.
I'm for Space Ace. I don't know if Neptune is still here,
Oh. Oh.
Probably
That's
is.
gonna hurt.
Space Ace is,
but I don't
always
think this
something
one's
I
gonna
know.
work.
Oh, it loads.
Just on its own.
But no, don't say it loads until you can get the gameplay. If it crashes a menu, I don't think that counts as loading.
Well, technically correct.
Yeah, if I don't see gameplay, because it could crash at any point.
Glorious music, bro.
Can't help but notice the layering is wrong. Did I miss Cool World yet? No. Mm-hmm. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Some good layering.
This works. Weirdly, I'm impressed.
Most Z says it's the audio that's breaking. Here, it's mainly the layers that are breaking. I wonder how it would go when you get to the space maze, but that also means you have to get to the space maze.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm not
problem.
gonna get there. Yeah, Cool World is the next game, Joe. If you want to stay up for that, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
getting some artifacting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this game like actually works for how much it doesn't work.
That is the most Space Ace statement and the most ZSNES statement I've heard today.
Yeah, Space Ace. It's just like the Don Bluth games that you know. It's basically the same thing,
Yep.
but they made it
like-
into sort of a platformer, so it's worse.
Oh, it's way worse.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because normally it's just you press the button and then you win.
I've had to play Space Ace on SNES multiple times in multiple contexts. So yeah, it's not great.
The password system, Dragon's Lair.
Oh yeah, no, the lives are working. I assure you, they were. They give you a lot of lives because you need them.
Yeah, they give you
Yeah.
like 5
Yeah.
lives, and then you have to time warp.
And the game expects you to die a lot.
Don Bluth
Al-
expects
also
you to
again-
die.
Also a game where I think you have to play it perfectly in order to get the real ending, like as in a perfect score.
Which I will not be doing.
Nah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this
yeah.
set of lives and then we'll move on. What? He bumped me.
Yeah, that can happen.
God, if only we can get a Sub-Zero falling.
Mm.
That would be funny to hear crunched in ZSNES.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that part.
Not great.
Yeah.
I hope anyone who had this game never beat this game and they realized it was worth returning it.
You know, this was some kid's weekend at least.
Fortunately.
1 hour at the release. God.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna move on. Next up. Cool World.
Cool world.
For Joe.
Might be a bit cool. It might be a bit cool.
Joe was like, yes, 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 cool world, cool world. And then it didn't work. Who could have seen this coming?
Well,
Ain't that just prime?
Oh, it seems like it's working.
try again, sucker.
Oof.
Oh yeah, this is broken. How do I use this super cool hand?
I don't even remember the plot of Cool World.
Oh, the
remember
plot's
hearing
really
about
cool,
it.
but they kind of fucked the guy over. So the plot's not really accurate to what he wanted.
Oh boy. 'Cause I think it's all about one cartoon girl who's trying to escape the cartoon world to get into the
Yeah,
real world.
and if you have sex
That
with a
is
human,
way
you
too
can
real.
go to the real world.
Yeah.
This is Brad Pitt, I believe. Is that who
Yep.
Cool World is? John Cool World?
John's Cool World, yeah.
It's about people not supposed to be having sex with doodles. Yep, that's about
Let
it.
me see if real quick if I can find the original plot because it's worth reading it. How's it going, Wolf? Because like the original plot was way better and they couldn't do it.
Because directors, producers, etc., etc.
Yeah,
I believe
most
it was
know
about.
Cool.
I think I found it. Cartoonist who created a comic book while in prison that makes him an underground star. He's gone on to have sexual intercourse with a femme fatale doodle named Debbie Dallas, play on the title of, Debbie Does Dallas, and father a hybrid child with her, half cartoon, half human. The child growing up resenting its father for abandoning it would grow up and go on to make a pilgrimage to the real world to try and hunt down its father and kill him. Which is such a good idea. I love
Yeah.
that. That's such a good concept for a movie.
As Joe's saying in chat, they wanted this to be a horror movie, but then Roger Rabbit happened.
Yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah, that. Because what I know about Cool World feels like it's trying to do something similar to what Roger Rabbit did.
And I'm sure the guy who Cool Worlded what? Did not want to. This game would have been the same regardless, let's be honest. They wanted it to be played in the hospitals for the kids. What?
Oh,
Wow. Well, you
That
got
was
in.
that was entertaining.
Welcome to Spin to Win.
Go for a spin.
So I guess you can't do this yet. Yo, how do I do the super cool hand? How's it going, Horizon? For every new sub today, we are adding a game to the queue.
Yeah, ZSNES is happening. It's great.
Playing games on ZSNES. Any SNES game.
Well,
Will the SNES game work? Oh.
So if you would like to request a game,
We'll
send a
find out.
sub or gift sub.
for science!
If your game doesn't work or we've already played it, I'll just be like, play a different game.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you. Feel free to add a game to the queue, Zero. I'm never gonna get to my games at this rate, which is fine.
People want to see a lot of nonsense.
Oh, hold on.
This might be more like you think.
Yeah, it's more like the loading screens don't work, but I think a lot of other stuff isn't working here.
Ooh, time cop. That is a choice.
You don't have enough nickels to open an account. That's a fucked up saying.
Yep.
Wow.
Part of the early game goal is to grab enough nickels to do things.
There we go. There's the cool Boxo hand. We can defend ourselves.
And use the silk shot, I believe.
This is Cool World, based on the hit movie.
Yep, pretty much flopped.
Can't give you a nickel. I don't have any money. Alright. Joe, I think this is gonna be a better game for you to play in a normal jukebox. This is super busted here. But I would be down to do this for a half hour. This seems like it'd be silly enough.
He's dumb.
What a cool game. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, how could a game that has cool in the name not be cool?
Something advertising. It's cool, it's gonna be cool. That's how it works.
I don't actually have to rename Time Cop. You'll make it happen? Hell yeah. I'm glad I got to experience Cool World. I got to see where he gets his wacky extendo arm. I don't think this loaded up the right game. Hold on. That is not the right game. What? Why is this? Huh? This is the wrong game. Weird. Okay. Give me a second. Apparently, it copied the wrong thing. I'm like, that I think is a different game because I'm like, that's Capcom. That's not right. Gotta watch the intro.
Very important.
Of course.
Well, the intro is playing. I'm gonna get up for a moment.
Enjoy, everybody.
It's something special.
Finally, a good game. Remember those words.
Now, Gumby knows what kind of nonsense this is.
Oh, game is haunted.
Pack it in, folks. Get ready to perform an exorcism.
You won't go right by me out. You won't go right by me out. You won't go right by me out.
So how's this intro been? Good answer, good answer. How was the walk up? Was it bad?
The walk-up hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay. I went to go get a slice of cake. Well, 2 slices of cake. And a glass of milk. Has anyone done a Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta in ZSNES?
I'm sure somebody has.
Somebody should.
You could be the change you want to see in the world, Cole.
Thank you for saying Polka, not me.
Because I do this kind of science in general. I do the 4-job Fiesta every year, too.
I would believe it percent you did 4-job Fiesta and ZSNES. That sounds right.
Why do people like the intro to this game? It sucks. I mean, it just it sounds terrible and the graphics suck. What was Sakaguchi thinking?
Listen to what they've done to my boy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd like to report a massacre.
Oh yeah? Zyke would really like that kind of idea.
Well, did Psych show you the me of me that looks nothing like me?
No, he has not yet.
Ask him.
Oh boy.
As I described it, I look like Marge Simpson with her hair down.
What a descriptor.
I believe it.
So, is your dog Maggie in this scenario then?
May as well be.
I mean, Maggie, Lofi, they sound close enough.
By the way, shout out to Tonka, aka Tina Hacks. Give Tina a proper shout out. Tina used to have a world record that was a ZSNES world record.
Yeah,
Oh my.
it was so funny.
It's not the world record anymore, but gotta give the shout out to Tonka. Now, you see, she's called Tina Hacks because she really likes Final Fantasy VI. Known character known as Tina in Japan because she's so exotic as a name. This is not real. I say this every time. Ugh. I don't remember which beam is good, but this rules.
All the beams get pretty good effects, so definitely just try all of them.
Oh, sorry, I
how the eggs don't affect that.
posted the wrong link in chat, so hold on. This is the correct link. Let me make sure you click the right one. Yeah. We'll sit here for a moment and enjoy this. We're going to we're gonna try everything, don't worry. I want to sit here and enjoy this for a bit.
Yeah, I remember the pause screen is also pretty good when you're out of battle menu.
I think this just throws you into another battle immediately. It might let me walk forward. I've been meaning to stream this game for a few years. I'm not doing it in ZSNES.
I think like it normally crashes at a certain point even in ZSNES.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do T Edition for years, and then I keep getting sidetracked. So I had to finish Final Fantasy VII before I did it, which meant finishing every version of Final Fantasy VII. I do not have Bio yet.
I think only Terra has bio.
Yep.
Nope. I have Cure and Fire.
Inner tech.
It would be under Match Tech.
Yeah.
Rather than Magic.
That's weird that she has a unique
Might
one.
also be an interesting effect.
There you go, Bio Blast. But for now, it might need to just guard with some of with your other characters.
Oh, we're just gonna play for a bit. I mean, we'll fight the snail. I could fight the snail.
Prepare for the fart.
Yeah, that's a Bioblast, alright. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that incredible Final Fantasy 16 edition hack, but I had to play every Final Fantasy 7 there was, and now I did. So now I can move on. I didn't play the remakes because those don't count. They're their own thing. Confuser, dude.
This feels like Earthbound music. I've got news for you. Everything you throw into ZSNES sounds like Earthbound music.
It doesn't sound like Earthbound music because we played Earthbound earlier. Yeah, that's a confuser, alright, I agree.
Yeah, kidding. Name Earthbound will come running in.
So, at some point this year we're gonna do it. I haven't really talked about it much on stream yet, but I already know what I'm gonna do after Zack and Wiki's done. I'm not done with the Wii. I have more games I want to check out, but they dropped a hack I need to try desperately. A very good hack just dropped. The first full Paper Mario hack, as far as I'm concerned. It's not like Master Quest or like Pro Mode where it's like a remix. This is like a full game, so I'm like, I need to play this. You understand. Expert. I think they got abducted by an alien.
Yep.
I wonder if Tina can do a ZSNES world record again in with the new strats. I'm gonna suggest it. Give me a second to DM this right now.
Poo-Poo just got him. Yep. The early appearance of Poo-Poo.
What? Poo-poo? What?
Oh, Poo-Poo, the alien from Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the alien from 8. We tried everything, I just have to try Cure and Fire. I forgot I can't really use the menu.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little bit tricky.
whistle.
What do we still have in the queue actually now?
Cool Spot, Final Fantasy IV, Turtles in Time, Maui Mallard, Rocky and Bullwinkle, and then Time Cop, or Pack 2, or F-Zero, whatever works. I have suggested Japanese speedrun to Tina since she's been running that. Oh, this sounds like shit. Let's just sit here so that way the combat doesn't start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this fucking sucks. Chat, how does this make you feel? Post an emoji to describe how you feel listening to this music. It's like, how would you rate your pain? You pick the smiley. It's the smiley is you, like, very upset and sweating. That's true, Dizzy Bum.
Seeing at least a few different emo opinions.
There's definitely
chat.
some different feelings in chat. hit the whelk when it comes out, don't hit the shell. Also, you can hit the shell and win like that, it just takes hours. There's the losers who made the retro achievement set for the vanilla game have you do that. I'm just like, why the fuck would you ever do that? The whelk is, I mean, it's a lightning element. It counters every time you hit it. Like, it's... What a fucking terrible achievement, because it just takes forever. Even Tina's like, I know everything about this game. You should never do that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasing.
What? What was that special effect for that? Hi, Tech Yoshi, welcome.
Wow. Layering is weird.
Layering is
Welcome to the
very funny.
ZSNES stream. Gift a sub to pick the next game. Well, not next game. It goes in the queue, but yeah, every sub gets a game in the queue. If your game doesn't work, you can get another game. What-do-do. Deet, welcome in. Sorry, Deet, there's no Scunny. So this is what happens if you mistime it. Mega Volt. Heal everyone up.
Oh yeah, Tara barely survived.
Excuse me, it's
Yeah.
Tina, please.
I'm sorry.
Tina hacked.
Deet is desperately looking right now. It's like, okay, before I gift the sub, what are the Amiga games that are on the Super Nintendo? I know you, Deet. I know, I'm calling you out.
Trying to get gym power on here or some shit.
Let's not say things we're gonna regret, like Jim Power.
I'm sorry, who's the one regretting here?
Not me, but other people. Fucking caught. I told you. You can gift as many as you want. They will all go in the queue. Ooh. Yeah, please, someone was subbing earlier on mobile and they admitted to it without me saying anything, and I was like, no, do not. Never sub on mobile. It is so much more expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, never do the mobiling.
You are happy to support your streamer with your own money, but also get a good deal for it. God, Bioblast is so funny. That and Confuser. I don't think we need to play more of this. We've kind of seen everything we need
We've seen
to.
the magic. Oh, but how does it look like with the effect with the Esper? I'm curious.
I don't think we're gonna see the Esper for a while. How much more is there to the Esper?
The Tridoc is just coming up in a moment.
Oh, it's right here? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like you do the Moogle cave thing.
No. Heck, it's visible right now. You don't
Also,
see
this
it.
is not Tritok, this is Valagarmonda. I've never really been sure what this thing is supposed to be. It's like a bird, I think.
Yeah,
Frozen bird.
Very nice.
All the sprites for this thing in every version of it are frozen in ice, so I cannot tell what it is. Like the Esper's like, no. Cut this shit out. You're one of us. Break their mind control. Be free, Tonka.
Those were some noise.
Alright, well, we can move on. We'll just hear this song for a little bit. It's a little drunk.
Gonna become your... You gotta find, like, what ZSNES song would become your new, theme song?
None of them. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? What's up? Okay, now it's time for another cool game. Not a cool world, but a cool spot.
Oh.
If you're cool, collect these. I guess I have to. What is the rating you need to, or what's the percentage you need to get to the bonus minigame?
I don't remember. I think it's like 80.
Double check for me, if you can look that
Can
up.
do.
All right, you're on that poke.
Certainly. To Google.
Thank you. Game is so much better than it has any right to. However, I will continue to say, as much as I like this game, I cannot fucking stand the bathtub stage.
I don't remember which stage that was. I played it for a mystery
Nothing but
race.
blind
Yeah,
jumps.
Seemingly, you gotta reach at least 85% or more.
85. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was
Alright, Jewker, I
80,
lied
but
to you.
85 is good. Fuck the bathtub. Yeah, every time we play this on Jukebox, it's the same thing. I'm having a pretty good time, and then I make it to the bathtub, and then go, I'm having a bad time.
Yeah.
Which is also what Lofi says. I made it to the bathtub, and I hate it.
Yeah. You're having a bath time.
Every time I've had him on stream, when he's about to get a bath, he's just like, what the hell? I want to speak to my representative.
I don't think DKC's been requested yet, Gumby.
No, it is not.
Not yet.
We would like to see that. Always gift this up, and we'll add it to the queue.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, well, that works too. For some reason, the sub didn't go through immediately, and I assumed that was, I was like, you're already subbed? Okay, well, do you want 1, 2, or 3? I guess I will ask.
I think I like the effects of 1 the most, but I haven't done 3 in ZSNES. But 1's a classic in how it fucks up.
The question is, will it also work?
Yeah, Gumby says
No, the
1.
first one. Ooh.
Want 1? Okay. I will write it down after this level. Cheat code. Why did they bring cheat code book to the beach? DKC will work. I know that much. Mega Man X will not work. Good to know. I want to try that anyway. Bonus level. Right, you gotta shoot the lock.
Yep.
Okay, get ready for really bad music. I would normally say really good music. This is the results screen.
Can't wait to hear Butcher to Hell and Back.
Flock has not been done. DKC works? Oh, I know it does.
I can confirm it does.
What? This works? Oh my god, I'm a little disappointed.
Oh.
Ooh, this works. This game has been surprisingly stable.
Mega Man X I know also works. And I think you can get around anti-piracy by playing a legit provision copy of it.
For which game?
Mega Man X.
It's a little slower tempo, but it works.
It's got a vibe to it.
It works, yeah. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't know this was any different, but like, it does sound like the same thing. Like, if I was playing the game for the first time, I should say. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that sounds normal.
Off, but still.
It's too slow, but it works. It's still making a vibe. Much better than vibe coding.
Oh my god,
Yes, I did.
I think you saw the poster.
I knew as soon as I said it.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard of a connection to make. That was going to be said next.
You. But yeah, this works. I guess we'll hear what level 2 sounds like and then we'll stop.
Works to a disappointing amount.
Yeah, like, oh cool, if you lived in the 90s and you wanted to experience this, you could.
Mega Man X1 doesn't have custom chips to it. 2 and 3 do, but not X1.
Like, Deet doesn't care about old hardware. Deet, who famously loves old hardware. See, if you give me an Amiga game, Deet, I've been saying this all night, it's just gonna be how it works normally on the Amiga, which is to say it doesn't. It's like, can't keep getting away with this.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Noisy.
Yeah, everything just kind of works in this game. Minus the HUD.
Surprisingly stable for the amount of animation involved in the game.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Am I disappointed? Yes, but I'm impressed. Which is a combination that you should never have together. Alright, Final Fantasy IV.
Most of it can have interesting effects on things.
Hitting DKC now. There we go. Ooh. I might have to start FF5 if the queue clears.
I see somebody has tormented the orchestra.
Really gotta do the achievement set for this one since it's very free.
So pretty much just beat the game.
Pretty much just beat the game.
I assume also getting the tail, getting the really
No,
good equipment.
it's in every other Final Fantasy IV set. But the American version, it's the easy type. Sam has done every FF4 set, and he's like, I fucking hate the pigtail at every time. This is one that I've debated streaming, but I just haven't. I really like this game up until you get to the moon, and then the encounters are miserable.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But if you had to play it, which version would you play?
I mean, I have played it.
But which version would you stream it with?
This one, because I want to do the easy set. I don't know why you asked.
You say?
That is a fair statement.
What? The move?
Wow.
Lit bull. Everyone's okay? I don't think they're okay.
Just the moving squares. I wonder if the dark wave attack is gonna look funny.
Hey,
but I know there's also a little bit of an intro.
I mean, this game's great. It's just, if I'm playing this game and I get to the moon, which is the only reason I haven't done this easy set, I get to the moon and then I cry because I'm like, oh, the moon sucks. Every encounter sucks. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I played the PSP version of Rejoy, which means I also had access to the funny bonus dungeon.
Oh boy.
Never played it.
I mean, I don't think it's as bad as the bonus dungeon for FF5, but it's still kind of messy.
You take the moon, then no, I can't take it. The moon is haunted.
Gotta get the shotgun. Moon's haunted. I forgot how wordy the intro is compared to Final Fantasy VI, where they're mostly just walking. Six really gets you into the action. That's Kane. He's never gonna betray us.
Never.
That's his catchphrase.
Something chronic backstabbing syndrome.
Yeah, surely he doesn't betray us like 3 times. Okay, what do I need to do to leave immediately? Is it just go out?
I think you need to visit Rosa. I don't remember if
Yeah,
that's
pretty
the
much
stuff
go
you
to
need
your
to
room
do.
on the left tower, I think.
Okay. Because normally I would explore and talk to everyone, but I'm like, for the sake of speed, we don't care. I don't need to talk to everyone. Would I betray you? Yes, you would, Stan. Yes, you would. Stan of Stan's previously used vessels. Hey, did you know Author Blues is doing Monkey May, which means he's unfortunately playing through Escape from Monkey Island again.
That's his
Oh,
problem.
boy.
That's his problem, not mine. Author Blues,
That's
that guy
his
doesn't make
push.
good decisions. On that note, hey, they should have put Monkey Island on the Super Nintendo, so I could have had a wacky Monkey Island.
Or La Moana.
La Moana would never work. But Monkey Island would. You could easily turn that into a SNES point and click. Escape is off
I
the
feel
list
like
this
it's
year.
possible.
Good. I think it's because he saw me play it like a month ago and realized it was not a good idea.
Yeah. I feel like if I were to plug my SNES mouse into ZSNES 0.15, it would just combust spontaneously.
It's on Sega CD. Oh, I know, but sadly, you can't use ZSNES with that, so it doesn't count. Nobody wants to play the Sega CD version. Actually, the Sega CD version's okay. It's fine.
Adequate.
Actually, wait, there's someone I gotta talk to here, I think, right? Hongshu? Yeah, Off told me one great thing when I was doing Monkey Combat, and it was, hey, the PS2 version added a menu for you to see everything. And I was like, what do you mean? What? That's not there in the PC version. They never tell you this in the PS2 version. But Off is a coward and should be playing Escape. That should be an incentive. Especially with the Pit Crew Trans Am coming up. I actually should figure out if I'm doing La Mulana the day of Trans Am or not. Probably say no. I think we could leave now?
Yep, you gotta go to the tower on the left side, go all the way to the top, get in your bed.
Yep.
For those who don't know about Trans Am, good people doing it. I would love to participate sometime.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I know Oth was like, I had mentioned it and was like, you know what, we're gonna get you in for next year. And I was like, oh, you don't know. Hey, if it happens, it happens. I would play the Ultimate Trans Rights game, probably. Which is, of course, DK64. I mean, thanks, H-Bomber guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how to turn the power on in Frantic Factory.
Trying to think what I would play for Trans Am if I were to ever partake in it. It'd probably just be a simple.
Did Evil get off the moon?
RBC
No, he's
where-
off the moon. If you're in the Discord, we finished the async. There might be like one person left who didn't finish, but Diddy got off the moon yesterday. He finally got off the moon. All it took was, for some reason, my Majora's Mask horribly glitched, gave me an absurd number of hearts, which is to say more than you're normally ever allowed to have. It was enough hearts that it was going off the screen. And then I said, good enough, I guess, and just went to the moon. Because it needed all hearts. So it's like, well, you have more than the required amount of hearts. You could win the game now. Alright, let's go kill the Mist Dragon.
I'm curious how the Mist Dragon's gonna behave with layering.
Hey, isn't the Mist Dragon saying this out loud because I'm realizing we just played FF6? Isn't it the exact same fucking fight, and isn't FF5 the exact same fucking fight at the start of the game? Why do they keep doing this? They're all the same fight. Only hit it when you
Sure, the
can.
new system works.
And
the Guard Scorpion.
7.
Yes, why do they keep doing that at the start of the game? The Guard Scorpion's not even right, though, is the funny part, because they're like, attack it when its tail is up, which isn't what you're supposed to do. This only matters for one other boss in the game at most. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, it's weird that they just do it every time.
Thank you.
Because
Fine.
it doesn't matter.
Brother
5 is
was
all
trying to
gimmicks.
do
5
it.
is just nothing but gimmicks, and I love it.
Yes.
Attack while tail is up. It'll counter attack with laser. Oh, you should pick whatever that was up.
Yep.
Okay, I think it was. Oh, fuck.
Not sure about that fight.
Ugh. What is this? No, this sucks. Worth it.
This sure is music.
These are imps? I think they're goblins. I'm on to you, bad translation. The loud beep in my ear is great. Beep.
Yeah, it sounds like this is already a spectacular game for this.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, I think it's through here. I think this is where the cave is. You can tell I haven't played this in a very long time. Now this is a misty cave.
Yeah.
Hey, I think the
Oh,
layering is
no.
wrong.
Yep.
I think there's like one of the F keys you can hit to disable layers or re-enable them or something like that. I don't remember offhand though.
Nope.
So if you want to risk breaking
Nope.
things,
I do not.
This is the real Miss Dragon defense. Miss Dragon's been vaping
Solve
a
my
lot.
maze, Superman.
Solve my maze, Super Cecil.
Kane could just jump. I mean, that's basically flying. Superman jumped before he could fly.
Solve my maze, Super Kane.
I like how there's no encounters in. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I saw your message. I'm just I wanna see if I can navigate this. If you know what button it is, I could try it after I give up. I'm gonna do a smart. Well, I was gonna... Found the map, so I was gonna cheat and use the map.
That'd be one way.
No, though, that's not working, the F keys. Save state.
I think it was.
Well,
I think it was F2.
Yeah, I don't think I could turn it off.
oh well.
Okay, now to get my way out of the cave, and then I can dark walk it. Sword Rat. Sword Rat is a very powerful name.
Sword or rat?
What's the matter, buddy? What's the deal with Kane betraying the party? It's like he doesn't have time. Because every time he turns around. Yeah, I might have to nope out of this game as much as I want to hear the music. If the F keys don't even work. I don't want to have to sit through the intro again.
Unfortunate. But hey, we got our money's worth out of FF4 at least.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I actually made it through.
Oh fuck.
Beautiful.
Let's fucking go. I navigated this blind.
Blade.
We're almost out. I'm somewhere deep in the cave. Oh, it's 2, apparently. Yeah, look where I am. Look how far I made it into the cave. So, this is where I had to go. Now that I can see. That, honestly, very impressive.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
I see that layer to go to remaining 2. Not that you need it.
It wasn't letting me go up. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Hit the monster when it's not Misty. I don't know when he's gonna do it, though, is the problem, because, well, I mean, look at me.
Alright, at this point you can probably re-enable the layer.
I did. That's the problem. You have to do it before the fight.
Oh.
So that's Cecil. No! Cecil, what have you done? Harry, which is not correct.
Sometimes I wonder why we do this to ourselves, and then I stop thinking about that and continue doing this to myself.
Because it's very funny.
Because it's hilarious. In other words, for the lulz.
Yeah.
Cecil, no! I think it crashed. Nope, wait.
You can never be too certain whether or not something crashes in ZSNES. You always feel like you're dealing with such an unstable mess.
You never know until.
I think that was a crit. Yeah, we don't need to see more. I'm impressed I made it as far as I did in that cave, though.
Yeah.
I could have got out of that cave, is kind of what I'm getting at. Time for turtles! In time. Been playing this a lot lately. It keeps coming up.
That'll be a good one, I'm sure. Most Konami games are in ZSNES.
Pretty decently solid.
Gotta watch the intro.
Every time.
Important.
Yeah, it's a lot of flashing if you need to look away.
The animation of that here, the relation to the show is just mwah.
Always do comic. Because then you get the better colors.
Yeah.
My name is April O'Neil. This is April reporting. Oh, what the hey? Who could have seen this coming? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
Hey, Shredder, bring that statue back. You bloated beanbag. Dude, you can't just say that.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
You guys hear that weirdos on TikTok just discovered that beans exist, so they're like, oh my god, beans are so good. Yeah, there might be next week. I think it's next week. Me and Trey, because Trey's been going through all the Turtles games. Because of Jukebox this week, we had the idea of, you want to just go through every Turtles in Time version, because they're all different. They're all different games. And I think we're gonna do it. Okay, that works. So it would be this, it would be Hyperstone, it would be the arcade version.
Reshelled.
Yeah, and then reshelled, which I got working. Yo, how's it going, Pam? Welcome on in.
ooh.
Reshelled sucks. I played the first stage with Trey to get it working last night, and I was like, this is horrible.
That's what I hear about reshelled.
Yep.
So that might be Sunday stream next week. I might start earlier for Trey. We will see.
Is the 5th version Turtles in Time in ZSNES?
No, because I don't want to play
Oh.
the same game again.
But it's so different!
Not different at all now, is it, Steve? Classic. I like how through Jukebox picks, I got the play this game 4 times with each turtle achievement, because I'm like, I guess? It's like, this week we did easy mode as Donnie, because I was like, if I have to do an easy run, I have to do a Donnie run, so Donnie it is. This just works. The sound might be like a pitch off.
Like, this is definitely passable.
Yeah, if you told me this was ZSNES, I probably wouldn't believe you. Terminate the turtles.
Turtles!
Okay, the gunshots sound a little off.
I gotta love this game.
It's classic for a reason.
Interestingly, a friend of mine who does a lot of retro achievements is willing to do the bonus set for this game, which has a lot of the really
Why?
crazy difficult stuff, because it's a million channel point redeem. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. This is one of the things you could pick, so I hope this is the next one that gets picked. The last one that got picked was a nightmare for him. It was Kid Dracula.
Oh my.
Nah, I'm sorry, we can't do Holy Diver. How's it going though? Hippo, you can just, if you want to drop your sub now and demand me to play Scoob SNES, fine, I'll do it. 'Cause I know you want that, and you're like, I'm not gonna miss the opportunity. I know you. I just fucking get it over with. He's gonna be like, fuck you, I'm not making you play it. He knows. He's like,
He's just waiting for the right moment. It's fine.
I want to see. Let's make it to the sewer.
Oh, we couldn't be.
Sewer surf. You have to at least get the sewer surf.
I gotta see what my toe is like. My toe.
My toe.
My toes.
God, every time I hear that, it just makes me want to go look at the YTMND. My toe. Mix.
My toe. It's a classic, yeah.
It's such a classic. Yeah.
My toes.
I wasn't going to do that, so cordially fuck you? No, Hippo. Fuck you. I get to say fuck you, because I don't have to play Scoob SNES now. Look at that! I got out of playing SNES Scoob real easy today.
That's how you work with the hippo, right?
I Looney Tunes to Hippo.
Yep.
I haven't seen it. Hippo said you're not playing a Scoob and that's final, and I was like, okay, I will not play Scoob. Hope you're doing well though, Hippo. We made some good food today. James Bond Jr. SNES.
Oh
I don't believe you.
That.
You wouldn't dare. Okay, this song's starting to sound a little weird. Hey, M-Head, I'm talking to you. The M stands for Meathead.
Does look like he's made of meat. Yep. Mm-hmm.
ZSNES meat. Yeah, Hippo, I want your opinion on what I made for dinner today. Made some cacio e pepe, but we had Parmesan rind that was left over from the cheese. And I decided, you know what would be a good use of this Parmesan? That's right. If I saved the rind and put it in the water as the pasta boils. I'm a genius. And then I did.
Are those words that I just heard that come out of your mouth, Jewker?
I used a Parmesan rind. That's how you say it, Parmesan.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think it's pronounced, Parmesan?
Where's the brave leash when I need it?
It was actually really good. I ate the rind after, because I was like, I guess it's just soft. My toe! Oh yeah, this is weird. It's got like a very synthy sound to it now. I'm gonna intentionally get my toe hurt. This is one of the things, by the way, in the bonus that you have to get it perfect, the bonus, which I never have.
Of course.
My toe, my toe, my toe, my toe, my toe, my toe. Right now, there's nothing in the queue, thankfully, because Hippo hasn't made me play anything yet, so... Regardless, happy. Hippo. My hippo, my hippo. My hippo, my hippo. Did you make that account? I don't fucking believe you. My toe, my toe. Fine, I'll add it to the queue. My toe, my toe, my toe, my toe. My toe. My toe, my toe, my toe, my toe. So yeah, for the bonus, if you want it perfect, you have to hit everything. So like, you know, whoever can get the bonus on this, respect. It ain't me. Bam, bam.
You might as well do the boss as well, just so we can see if the cutscene looks normal.
Ooh, yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah.
Normal.
My toe!
My toe, my toe!
Real special scene probably when you do the time warp. The turtles flying in the portal.
Probably,
I don't want to do that. That's a lot of game.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
At that point, I may as well just play the full game.
Yeah, and we got to the most important thing, which is Sewer Surfing's music.
Yeah. We got to see the toy, yeah, that's the important part.
Kabunga!
Yeah, look, we have to ration Bart's body. Or Chibi-Robo. Kabunga.
Technochrome. Let's kick shout.
That was pretty normal.
Yeah.
Surprisingly
Yeah.
solid.
Honestly, this game works.
Yeah.
Don't mind
The
me.
music's a bit fucked, but otherwise. Alright, well, what do we have next, Chief?
Next up is Maui Mallard, and then Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh boy. Yeah,
What do you mean, oh boy? You're the one who requested it. You can't just oh boy your way out of this.
You're the one who made this happen, Polk.
Oh, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. See, I'm grabbing popcorn at this point.
Bubba is also pretty normal, slash just works if you fix a tiny bug. Yeah, but that's not funny, Gumpy.
I don't even know how to fix that, but I've heard it breaks in a funny way, so we'll check it out at some point tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Baby's kids?
Oh, that would be
No, you
Oh,
wouldn't.
God.
You would not. If you want to see Baby's kids, you do it. You have my permission to give me money. I can't believe I'm saying this, but do you have my permission?
Do you realize we've hit the point now in making content where we have to give explicit permission to give money?
Okay, Hippo, what are the 5 games you would like? Adding these to the Hippo queue. Now he's like SNES Scoob, fuck you. 5 versions of SNES Scoob. Oh god, this doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The music? This is like oddly
Yeah. How do
creepy.
you feel though you can't see your character?
Yeah, I remember this one not being great.
Well, Hippo, pick what you want. Oh, it's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah.
Maui Mallard, one of those games where I still think they really fucked up by calling it Maui Mallard and not Donald Duck in Maui Mallard.
It should be perfect.
Novolin doesn't work. We tried that earlier. So pick a different game. It crashes instantly.
I know you're so disappointed by not being able to get Novolin working.
I was actually a little upset by that. I know you said Hippo, but like I actually was. It's what happens when he forgets his insulin. That's true.
Yeah.
Yes, Donald is currently ninja mode.
Embracing his inner ninja after the last game.
No, this is the game that he's also a ninja. It's just you see stage 2.
Yeah, it's stage 2. You get a stick.
Yeah.
Just becomes Donatello then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rears, if you want
Hippo-
Bebe's kids, now's the time to do it, I suppose.
Hippo wants Metal Warriors instead.
I saw.
Captain Novolin. Typical Hippo behavior.
Yep.
Metal Warriors is a good game. It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this stuff ready while I sit here.
Oh, game started.
Someone fell asleep on the piano. Or I guess the organ.
Yep. Somebody knocked
I'm
out
gonna
the
click
yoga
snooze.
player just fell onto the keyboard.
Please wake them up.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
The Jewker too. Who is the? Hey, wait a minute. I have a fake.
Wow.
This is the most shocking thing ever.
Damn, you've really made it if you have people impersonating you.
Oh, a friend of mine impersonated me, but that's not them.
Did you see the, there was, somebody who I saw saying that they had somebody impersonating them, and it was like an account from, like, well before their time.
Yes. Saw that with Back to Black or Black in a Flash. It was one of those.
Black in a Flash, yeah.
And it was like, no, this has already existed.
Yeah.
This is for babies. Kids added to the list. I have to rename all these files, which is why this takes a bit. So you have to work with me here, chat. But a day I don't have to play SNES, Scoob. It's a good day. Perhaps today is a good day to die, you know?
Nice, nice. Very
Don't get too
nice.
confident, not just yet.
Pete, welcome back. Thanks for the sub.
I think whoever tried to wake up the organ player here fell asleep right next to
Alright,
them.
well that's 6 from D. D is picking 6 Amiga games knowing D.
Yeah. Which 6 Amiga games, I wonder to myself. I feel like Turrican would be good.
Ooh, ooh.
If I'm thinking like SNES Amiga jank.
Robocod?
Oh, James Bond.
I'm gonna let them put it all 6 in one message, because I'm getting the other ones ready while we sit here with fan music. The other ones are in the queue, though. I guess in the meantime, I'll load up a new game.
Next up on the docket. I think it's Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah?
Yep. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's some solid picks.
Block, Super Turrican, First Samurai, Putty Squad, Soccer Kid, and Wolf Child.
Oh, my sword.
Those are some Amiga-ass games. Yep.
Oh no, my sword.
Oh no, my sword.
Oh, my sword. So, everybody in chat, to your face, say goodbye to your ears.
You didn't need them anyway.
Why is the music so scary? Block is a very easy one.
I think we might need to perform CPR on the game.
Yep.
Not supposed to sound like this. You want Super Turrican 1. This music is not from Rocky and Volga. This is not cheery enough.
Yep.
Oh, my sword.
Always the most quotable thing in First Samurai. That and Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I like how that's a British game and not a Japanese game, because no samurai would ever say, "Oh no, my sword."
Yeah. I mean, all Amiga-ass games are British games, so, to be fair.
Sure
Yeah.
are. They sure fucking are. I'm playing the game yet. I'm just waiting for. Oh, it's still going on. Oh my god. I think the music stopped.
Yep.
Let me know when the game starts. Oh,
Oh,
main game,
Well,
please.
welcome to main game.
more like Welcome to Hell.
Is it Football Kid? Or is
I
it
believe it's
Soccer
Football.
Kid? Oh no, it's The Adventures of Kid Cleet, right? I think that's the name of it.
Depends.
It's
So
promotion.
welcome to game.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it started. There's no music.
I think it's both called Soccer Kid and The Adventures of Kid Cleats, and it's the dumbest thing.
There is supposed to be music. Let's remember.
There's music playing. It's just you already went deaf from it.
Ah, there it is.
That's the instruments.
Mm-hmm.
Singular.
So scary, this game. Oh hey, the music started up again.
It sounds like dial-up.
A little bit.
Nice, nice.
Oh, thanks for
Very
gifting a sub to
nice.
Nightbot. You know, nobody ever thinks about Nightbot. It's very considerate of you.
They do a lot of work with little Franks.
Everyone say thank you, Nightbot.
Thank you, Nightbot. Adam's
Watching
Family.
Addams Family
Ooh.
for Super Nintendo.
I will put that after
What,
Duke's
you expecting
games.
the Adam's Family?
You be nice to Nightbot. You can't be mean to Nightbot. Look, a stream where I don't have to play SNES Goo, that's a winning stream for me. I'm just simply not gonna play SNES Goo.
If I remember correctly, the real sound crime on this one here was if you tried to pause the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Incredible.
And I believe that even if you unpause the game, it will still keep going.
I believe that too, give me a moment. It's still going. Like, actually still going.
We found the theme song to ZSNES.
It's like the THQ noise, or the THX.
Bull. Bullwinkle in the top left is really just the mood for this.
Yes. I'm already halfway there. Please make it stop.
The audience is out here dying.
Great. Truly the greatest of all time. Don't you look at me like that, Lofi. He came over and was like, I didn't rip that, I swear.
Well, where do we go from here?
I'm just getting the last game. You just enjoy this music for all it's worth.
This is scaring my cat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Golden.
We'll be over soon, we hope.
Your cat? I mean, your cat's in the
I'm saying
right.
I'm saying this is my alarm noise.
I'll sleep through it. I know myself.
You don't wake up to alarms?
I don't. It's a horrible power to have.
See, my power is instead setting alarms and then just my body waking up before my alarm goes off anyway. So like,
God, I
I will
wish-
always like I always set alarms for stuff that's like in the morning for convention stuff, and then I wake up like an hour before my alarm anyway, and it's like, well, okay.
Okay. Time for Time Cop.
Right. Well, as you're shifting over here, I'll be heading off to bed. It is late for me.
Good night.
Right.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good luck,
I'm probably
Time
gonna get a few. I shall probably get a few things done. I'll probably be still hanging around in chat, but I'm gonna hop out of VC as well.
Okay.
Take care and enjoy the ZSNES.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh no, the music is pretty good normally. Dude, this was such a good pick. Zero, you have such a good pick. It's unplayable, but it's really funny. Yeah, the music in this game is actually pretty dope. Do I need to play more of this? Like, genuine question. The nerd villain? I don't know how to kill myself fast enough. It's kind of good how fast it is. I'm kind of growing on it. I don't think we're making it to the awful car level. This game rules. It's some primo Kusoge. The music is like normal tempo. Genuinely, I love this game. I've never streamed it in full, but it is a very silly game. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this. It's a really good pick, though, Zero. I think you would pick the winner. Just for the fast music. Alright. Let's see who's next. Next up is... DKC. What song are you playing, Cranky? That's not the right song. It's not even close. Yes. That wasn't the jump button. That was my fault. It's weird doing this, because remember, for those just getting here, I'm playing this on Joy to Key. Bonus stage is important. Okay, where are the funny animals, then? I assume that's the bonus stage you meant, right? Not the other kinds of bonuses? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh! I don't like it! I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy this. In fact, I'm going to get up and let you guys listen to this for a moment because I should probably put the plate away from the cake earlier that I ate. Because it seems like it's getting worse every time it loops. Is it worse? I'm putting on my headset. No, that sounds like shit. Vocaloid Asses of Fire 64. Yeah, we're playing that right now. Elita, I don't know why you brought people here because their ears are going to bleed. That was a mistake. I mean, I know why, because you were there last night when it came up that I was going to be doing this. But people's ears will bleed. Hi, every sub today gets put in a pool where I will be going through various games on ZSNES. The original ZSNES, in honor of new ZSNES. So if you would like to gift a sub or subscribe yourself, you can make me play a lot of terrible games. Not everything works. I'm gonna let you know that now before you do it. I don't have a list because obviously I cannot have a list, but it's a, hey, if it doesn't work, just know. I'm impressed it can handle the rain. Yeah, this is the plan for the entire night. Whenever the queue frees up, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. It's an absolute disaster. It's supposed to sound like this. What's the best SNES emulator? ZSNES, because this is a ZSNES stream. What a silly question. You would ask what's the best emulator? What are you, a cop? Are you a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop. You can't just come in and ask what's the best emulator. Exactly what a cop would say. Mr. Nintendo lawyer. No, but in all seriousness, I have to say ZSNES legally because this is the ZSNES stream. Everybody else is also legally required by being here to say ZSNES. If you type in the name of any emulator in the chat, it weirdly just turns into ZSNES. Oh yeah, Aelita, do you want to hear the bonus music? Here. Yeah, video games are pretty cool. So, yeah, like I said, it's one sub to request a game. If it hasn't been played tonight, I will happily play it. And, we can't do certain games. Like, Star Fox just ain't gonna work. Don't bother. Surprisingly, there are certain games that have not come out. Yeah, how's it going, Yudi? Welcome on in. I gotta see the underwater level, then I'm gonna stop. We'll go to the next game. We've got, like, 14 games in the queue right now, if anyone wants to get another game in. We're basically playing until I feel like we've seen enough. This is a stable stage, actually. What the fuck? Don't joke to this comment? What? What is that? Huh? What? What does that even mean? This is the 90s. Yeah, this is how I played SNES games growing up. People don't believe me, but it's like... Oh yeah, no. This is what I did. I had a Super Nintendo. And then I played more ZSNES. And it was wrong, and it was... For me, it was cool because I didn't have to... I could just play it on the computer, you know? I didn't have to go to the room where the Super Nintendo was. I definitely played a later version than this, but it was not any better. Yeah, I gotta hear the funky music. I'm realizing now that's right here. It's so good. Why does it sound like that? I heard you. Thank you, though. It's not my fault the music is really fucked up. Well, okay, kind of. Turtles in Time was very normal. Like, disappointingly normal. Okay. James Bond Jr. is next. This is the block of Hippo gave me some dog shit to play. Oh, you're the one who made ZSNES 9X. I didn't know that. I haven't used it, but I'm familiar with it. Oh my god, it plays like an old arcade game. Okay, I knew I recognized Reverend Gumby from somewhere, and I knew you came in during La Mulana, but I was like, that name is so familiar. Yeah, ZSNES 9X, banger. Absolutely love what you've done. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Not all heroes wear capes. I might need a copy of ZSNES 9X. For a future stream. It would be fun. Not for tonight, though, sadly. We gotta do this. permission to share the link. Here's the great thing about my chat. You don't need permission to share links. The rule has and always will be until someone ruins it. Don't post anything that's going to get everyone in trouble, or viruses, or anything. That's when I have to remove the rule, and nobody's removed it in 12 years. So, you can just post without asking. It's impressive that in 12 years of streaming, nobody has broken that. Like, genuinely, I love that nobody has broken that rule. You know, people are always like, oh, the Twitch chat is so stupid, they're gonna break it. It's like, nope, they haven't. The people who've broken that rule are weirdos who came in to say, hey, I'm here, and I'm posting a link to something, and then they leave, so I just ban them, and that's not a problem. I'm gonna mark that down for another future Sunday stream, because Sundays around here are always theme nights like this, where we do a theme and then we stick to it. So it's like you're not gonna see a full game on Sunday 99% of the time. Sometimes there's some other stuff we do. Like next week we might be doing every Ninja Turtles in Time version, but like aside from that, usually it's anything goes on Sunday. It really just depends. Yeah, the viewer bots have been in decline, General Tank. It's weird. I want to get through this stage just so we can see more of the game. But I don't think I'm good enough at this game, Hippo. I'm very sorry to say. It's a surprisingly stable game, minus the fuck me. Minus the music. Yeah, I have a thing on Bingo that's spam bot shows up, but like, spam bots always come in waves, so I haven't removed it, but it's like, where are the spam bots? Because I see them in other people's channels. And like, they show up in every channel, it doesn't matter. I just haven't seen them. And like, neither have other people. Are they finally gone? Maybe, Flare Sword, hear me out. It's because Oozeworm stopped streaming, nobody wants to become famous anymore. Without the wanna become famous counter? I'm still waiting for Ooze to come back. It'll happen someday, I swear. That's good, Belle. That's good. Oh my god, I would totally roast someone. I would totally roast someone for having a tiny dick, and that would be the funniest thing ever if someone posted that. I'm like, small dick, everyone just laughs at them. That'd be the funniest thing. I would fucking love it, Nico. Legitimately, I would love it. Okay, we're gonna move on to Hippo's next game. No, Too Visible's not a thing, because I still get them once in a while. Like, every once in a while someone will be like, that's a spam bot. Diagnosis, one of my greatest enemies. Every streamer has a great enemy that they hate, this company. I'm a proud Psygnosis hater. I'm sorry. Also, I'm so sorry, Reverend Gumby. Let me get that link. My chat is so bad sometimes with scrolling up. There we go, I got it. Done. I've saved it. For later, obviously, not now. Look at this Amiga garbage. Am I Bram Stoker's Dracula? Or is Dracula someone else? We'll never know, unless you read the manual. You could tell this is a British game because they give you an arrow that says where to go, and it's a fucking maze. Sword. My sword! It's published by them and Wipeout, yeah. But it's like, Lemmings is like the exception that proves the rule. It's like, they didn't make it. So they've never made anything good. And then Super Retro Heart and Boix come in and they're like, whoa, you can't just be mean to Pugsy like that. And I was like, oh yeah? Fuck Pugsy, I said it, I said it. Fuck Pugsy indeed. I'll tell you one thing about Lemmings. Japan loves Lemmings, and I only know that because of Game Center CX. If you're John Game Center himself, Arino-san loves the Lemmings. He did a 24-hour Lemmings stream. Using a different engine. Beware. Me whenever someone says the game is made by Psygnosis. Oh, I know who this is! That's Bloodborne. I'm familiar with them. That's not, no, that's not Ernest Evans. That's Bloodborne. Can't you tell from Bloodborne's outfit? They're making a Bloodborne movie for some reason. Oddly enough, this game is pretty normal. I can believe the Ernest Evans whip is a Bloodborne weapon. Is this Warlock? No, this is Konban Meow. Hello, Konban Meow. How's it going? I did it! I beat Bloodborne! Not the game, the character. Oh, what a fucking good game Bloodborne is. Minus the health system of that game. We're doing a stream where we go through SNES games on ZSNES. Yeah, Hippo, this game works surprisingly well. We'll see if the stage is any different, and then we'll move on to your next game. So today is ZSNES Request Night. Subs, if you're a new sub, or you gift a sub, you can request a game from ZSNES. The original ZSNES, and it will not work. If we've played it, I'll just say pick something else, but like... ZSNES pretty good. Alright, let's try a different game. This is like one of the earliest versions that is ever released. Next up, ZSNES Arrow
Nice,
2.sfc.
Very nice.
Run me out. What would you like to see? I'll let you know if it's been done or if it will not work. I knew you would want Lester. I knew you would want Lester. Alright, it is in the queue. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 games to go. Let me just quickly ready that one up. So, you have to rename all the games in advance to be less than 8 letters. So I'm moving it over now into the spot it needs to be. Okay. I think the game crashed. No, it's still chugging. Still chugging. This one might not work. You know, any moment now the game will show up. I think I'm playing the game. I think I'm actually playing it. Yeah, that sounded like I got hit by something. Let me try this one more time, hold on. We're just gonna spam buttons and see if that gets us through. It might not work, but we got a pretty cool intro out of it. The Retro Achievements Challenge in there? There sure is. Yeah, okay. We got what we could out of it though. This turned into a horror game, apparently. That was good.
Remember to
A sub
smash
is a
that
sub.
subscribe
You're
button.
basically getting a free
Prime
request.
subs fine.
If Prime subs weren't fine, why you wouldn't have done it. Yeah, be sure to suggest a game. I will add it to the queue. This guy's great. If you don't know Izzy, he was the Olympics mascot who looked like a sperm, so they got rid of him. Very hated mascot, Izzy. I'm basically waiting for you to tell me a game so I can write it down. How do I play the game? Oh my god, it doesn't let you? That's impressive. I'm just in a Groundhog Day loop. It will let me move the options one. Oh. I'm an R-Type 3. As long as it's a SNES game, I'm adding your game to the list. We'll be after Lester. Normally, I'm like, I would never play a shmup on stream willingly, but this will be a disaster, so I'm allowing it. Actually, yes, I was just saying that. It doesn't work. All keyboard, but I have a joy keyed.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting experience, Izzy. Thank you for nothing. Yeah, but you know what? They worked in good ways. Hippo, the game disabled its own layer somehow. That wasn't me doing that. The game just disabled its own layer. Waka, what would you like? I will write it down. Oh, no music. Very cool. Star Fox doesn't work. I was just saying it. It will not work because of the Super FX chip. SMT1 should be fine. Upside Down Matt, how's it going? Welcome to the ZSNES zone. We're playing ZSNES games. The original ZSNES. Good to see ya. This one, it works, but it's definitely missing some sound. How's it going, though? Good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you around and, like, streaming. You need some East 3. Yeah, East 3? That's a game you could request tonight? You want to see the ZSNES version of East 3? I've never played a Yeast game. I'm sure it will be bad. FMT should be good. I still find it very funny that SMT1 was ballsy enough to have evil fucked up Mickey and evil fucked up Daffy, not Daffy, no, that's the other guy. Donald Duck. We're checking out ZSNES. ZSNES, not good. Not this version, at least. Thanks so much, though, for the raid. It's good if you like Zelda 2. I am a Zelda 2 sicko. Don't listen to Shrum. If Shrum, you go into his chat and he's like, he's never played Zelda 2. He's a liar. There's videotapes of it. Check the tapes, I say, and then he doesn't check the tape. It's all good. I always say it and people don't believe me. I wonder where people go when I don't hear from them. If people want to unfollow me, I do mean this like genuinely. If they just unfollow me without a word, that's fine. I don't really care. But like when I know they're nowhere on the internet, it's like, oh no, that sucks. This person is just gone. But no, I'm happy you're doing well. I know you've been doing well. So yeah, it's good to see you. It's always a pleasure. I think we've gotten what we can out of this one. Super as a contact. Good to know. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. All right, Hippo loves Metal Warriors, which is why it will not work. Oh. I'm gonna let the intro play as I do, because it's funny. Yeah, this is ZSNES Day. This is the original ZSNES in honor of the new Super ZSNES, which I've heard is not very good, but that wasn't the point of this stream. The point of this stream was to do a silly stream. I'm getting R-Type ready as well. I figured this is a good excuse. For those just getting here, I have to get the ROM, which I already have, because I have the full ROM list, but I have to rename everything, which is a pain in the ass, and it's like, if you want to copy it over, yes. Okay, that should be good. Upside down, man, I assume you've ventured into the ZSNES mines before? How's it going, JTM? This has been a hilarious night. Same. I grew up with ZSNES, and it was a lot of fun. But this is ZSNES at its worst, or best, depending on who you ask. Hippo's right though. This is a good game. Forget how to get out of the mech. Your fond memories of ZSNES? Yeah, I like the aesthetic of ZSNES, and that's kind of where my praise of ZSNES ends as a much smarter person than I was when I would have played ZSNES. Now I'm like, oh no, ZSNES wasn't very good, but I love it. I love it in the same way I love Bonzi Buddy, which is to say Bonzi Buddy was, you know, not to be trusted on my computer. Much like that Professor Helper guy. That Professor Helper guy is great. Anyone sub to Auth right now? Can I get an Auth backseat? God, Bonzi Buddy Redeem sounds incredible. I kind of wish I would have seen it. If you're subscribed to Author Blues, his best new emote is while we were watching Jinpu play Hypnospace Outlaw, I was like, Professor Helper's so good, and then Auth added Auth Help. And then I was like, you gotta name that backseat, because it looks like it's about the fucking backseat in the worst way. He was like, you're so right. And then he said he was keeping it, so... Auth Helper. Yeah, he added it without telling anyone. If you know, you know. You just know Professor Helper's the backseating motherfucker who comes into the chat and is like, it looks like you're trying to play Super Mario World. Would you like some help knowing how to find the secret in this level? By going into the ghost house and then hitting that block right there to reveal the passage? No? Okay, I'll help you next time then. Professor Helper here, the helping man, always willing to lend a hand. It looks like you're trying to get that thing away from me. He loves it when you redeem Clippy. He does. Did you see I got in trouble with Dubs? Dubs is mad at me. I went into Dubs' chat last night, and then I wrote, always sometimes bet on Bomberman X-Zero, maybe. And he went, motherfucker, the stream's not for 2 hours. Remember the button to get in mix. Well, the stream that he was doing, if you missed it, was Salty Bombs. It's Salty Bet, but with Bomberman, and apparently it was pretty good. I had to go to bed, so I did not see it. Thank you, Hippo. Those were all pretty funny. All right, next up, Rears with Baby's Kids, or Baby's Kids. It is very funny knowing that the person who's responsible for Baby's Kids did not live to see this dog shit game, because I would love to hear what they think of it. Yeah, there's much worse. Chat, can I get a no vibes? No bevis? No vibes? No bevis? No bevis? No bevis? No vibes? No vibes? No bevis. No vibes? No bevis. No bevis? No bevis. Wait, this game just works. This is how this plays normally. No vibes? No bevis. No bevis? No bevis? No vibes? Bevis? No bevis? No bevis? No bevis? No vibes? No bevis. Of this game or a different game? This one's an easy achievement set if I want to do it, but I don't. No vibes, no Bevis. Why does it say no Bevis? To be honest, I don't even know why they went with a beat 'em up for this game, and everything has too much health. You're supposed to hold the shoulder buttons, though, is the thing. That's Hitman 47, by the way. I've played this video game. I know that's him. That's how you make this game tolerable. You know, I'm a little disappointed. This game works. Should I be impressed, Rears, or should I be, like, disappointed? The game works. Like, again, this is how it normally works. I want to make it to the House of Glass. Like I said, no Bevis. Your goal is to break these for some reason before Dad catches them. It's funny, I don't think anyone remembers the actual Bebe's Kids. Minus, this fucking game. Yeah, I mean, this game works. It's impressive. A thing that I never thought I would say. It works. It works as intended. The movie exists, but like nobody cares about it. It's not like a movie that gets brought up all the time. Okay. Dylan. Surprisingly impressed. I could be impressed with the game. It won't be funny, but I'm like, oh. Alright, Deet, you're gonna be disappointed. Eh? Time for Plock, the greatest video game. Oh my god, it turned into penis music. This is the music that Miyamoto heard when he was like, there's no way you got it to sound this good. Anyone sub to Tina, can I get a T-Hax Wumbo? The fast Wumbo? This is incredible. I don't even know. Do I even need to play the game? I guess I have to. Can't wait to get diddled again. Oh god, it's just as fast. I like Tim Fullen's music. It sounds terrible. This guy doesn't know how to get like a proper BPM for his music. Honestly, what was he thinking making this terrible music? I can't believe this is the most beloved music on the Super Nintendo. It's a terrible song. Everybody boos me because they're like, you can't just say that about Tim Fullen's music. This isn't my flag. What the hell? Tim Fullen from Greece. SPC 700 only sounds like this when it's stressed. Oh, that's great. This is anxiety music. This is one of those games that I've thought about trying to beat on stream, but no, it's too difficult, so I won't. This game just gets oddly difficult for no reason. You know what's funny about that clip is that Miyamoto really did hear that music and was like, there's no way this is on a real Super Nintendo. Oh, it is. That's incredible. But like, that's what makes it funny is like, he just didn't believe it. And now it's like, this is the music he claims he heard. That's why it's a good bit. Thank you. I have an understanding of how to get through, like, the start of the game, but this game is still hard. Very, very cheap deaths everywhere. And you look at this, you die in 3 hits. Four hits. Damn it, Chester! I've been diddled again! You can't just... You can't do that! How dare you diddle me like that? Yo, Illegally Sam! Congrats on getting into GDQ. Super proud. Always love recognizing names and going, I know that guy! I'm gonna watch their run! Feel free to talk about your run. Welcome to the ZSNES stream in honor of the new ZSNES. We're doing requests. Every new sub can pick a game for ZSNES. If we've already done it, I'll just say pick a different game. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna say it doesn't work. Because, like, Star Fox doesn't work. But, oh my god. ZSNES. We picked Plock twice? No. Do you want to hear the Plock music? Hold on, here. I think I have to kill myself 3 times. Hold on. You gotta hear the Plock music. They should make a Plock on the DS, so Shasta has to play Plock. Okay, one more death. You have to earn continues, and they're very hard to earn in this game. Okay, get ready for some real good penis music. Would a newly released DS game count towards DSDS? That's a good question. Yeah, ZSNES, very funny around here. There's been a lot of really silly games. There's like one or two homebrews I know of, Shasta. One of them is some Gator homebrew. I forget what it's called, but I only know it because of retro achievements. This is what you rated for, let's be honest. This is why you rated it. Also, yo, Shasta, I don't know if you saw, new Paper Mario hack drop. Full new Paper Mario hack. I'm gonna be playing it starting on Friday. First full Paper Mario hack that I could think of, like full game. Not like Master Quest or like Pro Mode, which are like remixes. Oh, it looks so good. It has the beta stuff from, what is it? The Sticker Star beta, the Chain Chomp partners in there, and the Mole King. I figure it would be a fun thing to play through, so I'm like, I gotta fucking play through this. I've been like, everyone I know is like, I like Paper Mario. I'm like, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Oh, it looks so good. I hope it lives up to it. No, it's a new thing. It's, I'll link it in chat. It is called Paper Mario Star Nova. You can go check it out here. Go play it. I don't know if it's good yet, because I haven't played it, but like, I only found it because it was in my YouTube recommendations today, and it was like, came out 4 hours ago, and I'm like, yo, new Paper Mario hack? And it's like, multiple new chapters, new world, new lore, new characters, new partners, new enemies, new bosses, new star pieces, like, all that. I'm like, god fucking damn. This guy worked on this for like 4 years in his free time alone. So like, I don't know if it's good. I haven't played it, but I need to play it. I need to play it, and I have to clear Zack and Wiki before we can play it. Okay, let's go on to the next game. You see why I'm like, oh, this sounds like really legit. People are doing some real cool shit. Hell yeah. But you know what the coolest shit is? Following and/or subscribing to Shasta. You should do that. Give me a second, I have to find what the file is called for Super Turrican. Yeah. Turrican's pretty great. Even I'll say Turrican's pretty good. The dumb intro, it's not gonna work. Oh god, this is a clunky game. Oh, if I just skipped the intro, we could die and I could just check it out. Hold on. Because this game is already dying as it is. Okay. I'll sit here and let us appreciate it. Like, legitimately, I thought this was broken. That's Galactus. I know him. Yeah, that intro was oddly stable. You know, I could have skipped that. Video games are actually pretty cool. This is the exit? You know, it said exit this way and then didn't clarify what direction. Oh, yeah! Do you want to hear something funny? The New Zealander, Traz, even he thought this stream was a great idea for today when I talked to him about it. He said, "That's fucking hilarious, mate. That's some good shit. I could drink a whole Foster's." Which was a weird point. I don't know why he brought that up for, you know, being a New Zealander, but, you know, bless his heart. He hates good games. True. He needs it after he drinks a whole Foster's. Traz is my favorite Australian to be mean to. Because he doesn't care if you're mean to him. And also, he just gets extremely offended if you insult Foster's. Which I would never do. I would only talk about how much he loves it. Okay, next game. Whoa! Oh my god, that was loud. Okay, can I get an my sword from the chat? My sword. If you've never seen this game, this is, Six game is first samurai. Every time you lose your sword, he goes, my sword. My sword. This is an Amiga game. It's pretty good. I like this game. A Geno in my stream? What's with all the Genos? Are we gonna get the my sword? My sword! This is a game made by British people. I have to make that clear. He hasn't said it yet. No, this is the first samurai. You're mistaking it for something else. Yeah, the Amiga version of this is just as silly. Ah, my sword. He's not saying it, I'm very upset. Last time I played this, he said it non-stop. This is the other thing you hear a lot in this game. Oh, it's chugging. Deet, how do I get him to say, ah, my sword? I can't believe I'm too good at this game. He's not saying, ah, my sword. I'm trying to lose the sword.
Oh no, my sword!
There it is. Oh no, my sword! Oh no, my sword. He doesn't need it. I mean, he's got some fucking amazing muscles. This game rules. What a good video game. Bad video games can be pretty great. But this isn't one of them. This is a good video game. It's the combination of Hallelujah and my sword that makes this game really funny for me. But I don't understand why you need the bell, because every time it's like, oh, it takes forever for it to do its thing. Gino, I hope you've been well. I hope Marin has been well. I hope the cats have been well. My sword! I think I played the Genesis version of this, was the one that I played.
Oh no, my sword!
My sword! No! The Awakener battle tendency. That's the kind of name my sword would have. Oh no. It's undodgeable. Fuck off. Alright, next game. What's next? Putty Squad. Only on SNES? Okay, maybe I played Second Samurai? No, I definitely played First Samurai. I forget where I played it. Only Amiga makes it possible. I'm disappointed. This game just works. At least the background was messed up in the previous game. I don't remember how to free you. Yeah, this is just a normal game. Squad's alright. Don't tell Deed I said that. I don't want him to know that I like Amiga. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, he'll get the wrong idea if I let him hear him say that. Didn't hear a thing? Oh, okay, good. I think the music is normally like this. I don't think it's broken. Alright. I mean, this just works. I don't see a reason to play more of this. Sorry, Deet. Soccer Kid. Not like this game. Kyle likes this game, if you know Jank Jesus. He insists this is the greatest game in the 3DO, and I've never been so happy to call him wrong. London. Every frame in this for this kid just looks terrible. I do like the music, I will say that. This game also just works! What the hell? This is just how this normally is. Deet, is the Amiga the secret to the ZSNES? Oh, it's Amiga. This is Amiga garbage. It turns out the secret is you pick Amiga games and they just work. Only Amiga makes ZSNES 0.15 possible. Why did they call this soccer kid instead of football kid? This is the European title. Funny thing, that says soccer kid there. It's actually the Americans, The Adventures of Kid Cleet. Coca-Cola Kid's like the only good Game Gear game that I can be like, this game is great, you should play it. It's very good. Also, it stars Nappa as the villain for some reason. I don't know why Nappa's the villain, but he is. Yeah, this just works. I forget the button to summon the ball. There we go. So, hey, chat, did you see today's Scrandle? You don't know what Scrandle is. It's all the British people posting their cursed food. You want? Look, we gotta get some Scrandle on here. If we're playing a footy scran. Warning, I'm posting a really fucked up image of a grilled cheese. You got a 10 out of 10 for today. This is the most fucked up grilled cheese. What is this grilled cheese? Look at this fucking grilled cheese. What the fuck what is this? $9 or £9? It looks like there's a fucking spider on it. This is terrible. Scrandle actually might have rolled over. This might be yesterday's, technically, but, this is horrible. This might be one of the worst things I've ever seen on Scrandle. Grilled cheese. I just said grilled cheese. It says right there. The Scrandle grilled cheese. $9.20. Okay, that game worked surprisingly well. Okay, Wolfchild is next. Sorry, Deet, this is your last game. You better disappoint me. The Dasani water bottle as well. The Dasani water bottle is the least of their problems. We've got 4 more games in the queue after this, and then I'm gonna play whatever I want for the rest of the night, unless more stuff comes in. Well, it can't be Sega CD jank. You mean Amiga jank? I don't think this one's working. The sound is terrible. Okay, Deet, I'm proud of you. Which is to say I'm very disappointed. This game's kind of badass. You play as a hot guy who turns into a hotter guy. I mean, like, what more could you ask for? Yeah, he turned into a werewolf. thought you were asleep by now. Why are you up? Maybe take him? Did that make you feel better? I think this is broken. I think I'm good on this one. Next up, the Addams Family. Wait, this just works. Hey, whoa, 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 this just works. The sound is wrong, but this is looking good. They got the whole intro. Like, look at this. What? Oh, no, no, never mind, I lied. There are some sickos who really enjoy this game. I'm not one of them. It's a good video, though, that Nitrorad did on this game. I don't know if this is the Krusty's Funhouse engine. Yeah, the game just works! Rears, I am very disappointed. I thought this was gonna break too. The sound broke. It was worth it for the intro, but like, this just works. This is just how the game plays. You need an absurd amount of money to beat the game, or else you can't win the game. Oh, Pugsley's Quest is the same game? I never knew that. So which one is better? I think I'm gonna say that Gomez is better. Oh, never mind. Sprites are invisible. Did you see that? Yeah, I mean, like, you could do much worse than this game. It's tolerable. Hi, Necrotext. How's it going? I think Necro's looking a little sick today. That's not how Necro normally looks. Alright. This works. I'm a little disappointed, but the intro was worth it. Next up, Lester. Which is likely going to work. bone room. Yeah, we were literally just saying that like less than a minute ago. Hello, Mikey. How's it going? Like, you just missed us saying that. I don't think this game works. I don't think it wants to load. Kronman Meow, do you want another game? Because this one doesn't want to load. It's intro looping. I'll put you on the back of the list for now, so I have time to get ready. That's what Rears was just saying, Mikey. That's why I'm laughing. Two minutes ago, apparently, so... Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? I'll give you time to think, since we can't play this one. Gonna move this around a little bit. There we go. Time for R-Type 3. I'm letting anyone who gets a bad game just get a reroll. Yarako. I didn't press anything. The game just crashed on its own. General Tank. Can I get another game from you as well? Okay, I guess we're going to SMT for a bit. So, this one immediately... Ooh, Wild Guns is an excellent choice. I'll tell you what, I already have Wild Guns ready. Because I was going to do that one on my own. So, we'll just do that and we'll... Because I don't have to set anything up. Did you do Choaniki yet? No. Someone was saying the other day they thought I would get in trouble playing that on stream, and I'm like, why would I get in trouble? So I've streamed it before, and also so many people have. Like, what? I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll mark down Choaniki for you. Yeah, that's what I was telling them. I was like, oh no, it's perfectly safe. This game, I think it's just... Oh, no, wait, no. Okay, it looks a little broken. This game's great. I love it. What a good game. I need the new version of this game. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. The inverted face. Incredible game. One of the best SNES games of all time. Easy to play, hard to master. Very short game. I'm rusty though, so I don't think I'm gonna do that good. We played this last for Retro Book Club. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse on the screen. So the gameplay works, but the bottom doesn't. I'll give it one more go. Let's try Clint this time. They play the same, but I want to see if Clint looks any different on the bottom. Annie is objectively the best character because she's got a better design. However, they made a dog that's playable apparently in the new version of the game. So the dog is objectively the best character. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Hit it when your bottom doesn't work. You ask for a power bottom and all. I could power bottom for you if you'd like. That was a really bad time to have a very itchy spot on my arm. I just went to go bite my arm, basically, because I'm like, I cannot look away. You can't get upgrades and you can't move while firing. Fucked up. I think that's discriminating against the dog. Bring in the loaf. I don't even know where he is right now. I think he's on the bed. Yeah, the gameplay just works in this. At this point, I'm kind of convinced everything looks like this, and then the bottom of the screen is just fucked. This was a good one, though. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to laugh as hard as I was at the inverted face. But that got me pretty good. Okay, SMT1. Well, this is loading up. I'm gonna get Choaniki ready. Which Choaniki game is it? As a heads up, I need to know. Do you want it to work or do you want it not to work? Because in this stream, I don't think you want it to work. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Surprisingly, it's working pretty well. Kind of haunting, the music. The layering doesn't work. But this is working oddly well. Hold on, I mean, it doesn't matter. Just put it all into strength. I'm not gonna be playing this long enough where this matters. Yo, how's it going, Fox? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the We Try ZSNES stream. Yeah, I think there's like a fighting Choaniki game. Is the fighting game the one on the Super Nintendo? I just want to make sure. How's it going, chat? You're welcome. That's Jesus. I know him. This is... I did this earlier in the game via choice. I'm just gonna call you ZSNES. You called him SNES 9X? Yeah. SNES Joniki is the Punchmans? That's what I thought. Okay, you want the fighting game. SNES 9X, join the party. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm, like, genuinely kind of impressed at what's going on here. Call his name. This is BSNES. I definitely played this game when it was on ZSNES. Come on, I gotta meet Stephen Hawking. Yeah, the layering is fucked up, but it works. Go, Aniki's ready. What will you do? Leave the room. I don't know if we can play more of this, but I think this is pretty good. Like, it's able to get the wave effect. That's Stephen Hawking. It's funny, they still do this in SMT4. I don't think they did it in 5. I didn't play much of 5. I want to play more of 5, but then I never got a chance. I played the start of 5, and then when I came to LA, I was like, oh, hell yeah. I want to bring it on the plane, and then I kind of forgot it. Oops, I forgot to bring it. We mailed it over with all my other games. So I do have it, I never got around to playing it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any more than this. Scares Tokyo, but 4 and 4 Apocalypse are great, but the start of 4 is fucking miserable. Yeah, then now there's a new version of 5, and I didn't even play the original, and people tell me, oh, the original is not great. Have I finished a lot of them? Yes. I will say this is gonna piss off a lot of people. SMT is better than Persona. Changed my mind. I like SMT 1, SMT 2, 3, 4. Again, I didn't really get to play much of 5. It's fucked up to me that SMT is not as big as it is when Persona is the main series now, which is... I hate saying that, but it's true with how successful Persona was. Strange Journey, great game. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can get through here, sadly, but... Good pick, good pick. Honestly, I'm impressed the wavy stuff works. Strange Journey's so good. Remember that time that Alice told you to die for me? So good. What's wrong, buddy? Lofi, what's wrong? Are you howling? Buddy, it's almost midnight. You can't be doing that. Are you upset at ZSNES? It's okay. I would be upset at ZSNES too. He hates ZSNES. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It actually worked. I heard the remake of Strange Journey is better, but I don't know anything about it. I think it's working. I played this on stream once. There's some pretty funny characters in this. We gotta be Aniki. Music doesn't work. The screen is super fucked. Ooh, it might not want to advance. But this is pretty good. We got some good stuff out of it. Lofi, where you going? Buddy, come here. Re-release the old games in a collection. God, I wish that was the case. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2, I like better than what 3, 4, and 5 became, and I like those games, but, like, I think 5 was one of the most overrated games in the SMT series. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much else that I could do here, Kanban Meow. But the screen is pretty funny. Alright, at this point, I think I'm just going to pick games. Lesson is also much more unforgiving. Oh my god, SMT4 is so fucking brutal. Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away if you want, but happy to have you. So we're gonna play some stuff that I want to play now, I guess. Thank you for the good laughs, though, Kanban Meow. Smirk on an enemy, I'm in danger meme. Oh my god, don't even get me started. What would be a good one? I have a lot of games here. I was told I need to check out Contra 3. I have to make it to stage 2. We gotta watch the intro. There are some really powerful games tonight. Time for revenge. Let's attack aggressively. Okay, I'm going to warn everyone I suck at Contra 3. I've never been good at Contra, so we're just gonna put it on easy mode and nobody's gonna judge me. because why would you? Onto the recycle hard. It is. Oh, that's the bomb. Very cool. Oh my god, look at the fucking colors. They flash the whole background. You're not supposed to see this. Hey, it's that dog. Oh, the dog doesn't attack you on easy mode, I guess. This game is busted. That was a bold strategy. It didn't pay off, but I respect what he was doing. This game is very technical, and the reason I'm not a big Contra 3 fan... Oh! Did you know there's supposed to be a fire here, chat? If you fall, you die. Because there's a burning fire that's supposed to kill you. I definitely prefer original Contra. ZSNES is running 32240. Okay, we gotta try again. I gotta make it to the thing. It's so funny that the fire doesn't exist. I definitely, if I was gonna play this game, I'd play the GBA version. It gets rid of the part of the game that I don't like, which is not surprisingly, it's stage 2. This is shocking to literally nobody. There we go. Okay. Now we can see stage 2. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh god, it doesn't let me here we go, hold on. I had to press something twice. Holy fuck, this is broken. What's even hitting me? Yeah, video games are pretty cool, as it turns out. What's the boss look like? It's normal-ish. I'm good. I don't need to play more. Alright, let's do a different game. What's up, buddy? What's up, little buddy? How's it going, buddy? He is here, chat. Him. Oh, him. Demon's Crest is a big question mark. That was one I wanted to check out. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Doesn't want to say. He's very shy. Okay. You could be shy. That's fine. How late is Demon's Crest? Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? Let's try that now. Mostly because I was planning on doing it anyway. I'm probably going to say no more requests because it is 11 o'clock, almost midnight. So, to make it so the queue does not grow to a point where I have to end stream when there's like 20 games. I am not taking requests. I'm making that very clear. I might take like one, maybe one. But ask before you do it. Working pretty well. Tina has been asking me, when am I gonna play Gargoyles Quest? Because she is a Gargoyles sicko. Also, Tina got back to me. It could work in reply to, but what if Japanese FF6 speedrun world record? In ZSNES. Got Demon's Crest, incredible game. You know, HUDs are overrated. Video games don't need HUDs, actually. I need to make it to the world map. We have to find out what the world map is like. Of course there's supposed to be a HUD. This is a SNES game. You think there wouldn't be a HUD? You gotta have a HUD. You're gonna die otherwise, and not know that you're dying. There's a lot of information you need in this game. This is like a stage-based Metroidvania, is what this is. Hey, there's the HUD, you see? What ability am I using? What are the other two things I'm using? I actually wouldn't know that because I haven't played Hitman Absolution. I've only played the new ones. I've been meaning to play one of the original Hitman games. Game's so good. Maybe this year for October we'll do Gargoyles Quest, which has some of the greatest box art ever. This game's great, though. It answers the question, what if you play as Red Arimer, the asshole from Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins who nobody likes? Well, it turns out, pretty good guy once you get to know him. He's a good guy! I misjudged him. He's such a good guy! This would be a really sick game for AP. It's not. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't exist yet. Someone should make it. So, I have to ask, is there anyone here who's not seen the Game Boy art? Like the box art? Because it is quite good. I don't think I used it in the box art stream, and I kind of want to do another one, even though I was like, that's it, I found as much box art as I could. Okay, Red Arimer, you know, he's named so because he's red. He's green. I don't know how they fucked that up, but he's green. She's really happy to be there, too. He's so happy to be there. This guy? Pretty fucking pissed. He does not want to be here. What would Tonka say if she was here? Probably how everyone should be subscribing to the Jewker and how... Scratch that. It's better to subscribe to Tina Hacks. Tina's so good, I hope she gets world record. You know, we gotta try Mario World as well. We haven't tried Mario World or Link to the Past. Honestly, some of the greatest Super Nintendo games we didn't even try. Super Nintendo! Sega Genesis! My accountant handles that. Thank you, Biggie Smalls. I love that video of Biggie going to buy a Super Nintendo. I forget if you're supposed to die here. And I'm like, no, why would you die here? That's stupid. But maybe you do? Because I'm like, I feel like I should have won by now. I really feel like I should have won by now. No, really? Okay, well. It's not letting me pause. I think one of the buttons broke. I'll give it one more go, and then we'll just call that I'm good. One of the greatest Super Nintendo games, though, Demon's Crest. This guy's like the rival, you fight him a lot. Like a lot. What is it, like 20 hits? I feel like I hit him that many times. Eight, 9, 10, 11, No, that's the villain of the game, is the skull smashing minigame. You think the skull smashing minigame would be so cool, judging by the name. Oh, skull smashing. Of course it's great. Wrong answer, idiot. $20? 21? I think that's 21. 22? How much fucking... Can someone look up how much health this guy has? Because... I swear. This is like, I'm the super boss. I should have this much health kind of levels of absurd. I feel like the ZSNES version is harder than it normally is, and I can't prove that. You have too much health. Sir, how do you have so much health? This is such an absurd amount of health! It's not normally like this, I swear. Alright, we gotta move on. I gotta see some other stuff tonight before we end. Good video game. I'm gonna load up after the stream the normal version and be like, oh, it works perfectly fine. He dies in like 2 hits. What's a game we haven't seen today? I was told Bubsy crashes in a funny way. Let's see how. It's not going to work, but I need to know. Does he just spawn and immediately die? Because that would be the best thing.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know, the game just crashes immediately. Oh, yeah, no, nothing happens. Yeah, that... Yeah, that's pretty funny, it just loops forever. You can't do anything on the screen, that is pretty funny. Seeing what's some good games next. I was told F-Zero is a good one. Try F-Zero. Hey, Lofi. Someone did ask for it, but you know what happened? It was their backup game, so we didn't see it. Nobody asked for Mario, nobody asked for Zelda, nobody asked for Metroid. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like it. No, Ilya, no! Of course you would show up when I'm doing DOS. This is a DOS stream, technically. Welcome to the stream where we play games in the original ZSNES on DOS. I'm not trying to play these games good, I'm just trying to see how they are in ZSNES. The original ZSNES. It tries! It doesn't do it well, but it tries! We're just doing one race, then we're gonna move on to the next game. Code 7 works at least. Yeah! Who's even in the lead right now? I can't tell. Oh, it's Dr. What's his name, right? Yellow dude. There's yellow dude, the green dude's Pico, pink is Samurai Goro. Jody is one of these cars. I wanna say it's Dr. Summer, but that's not right. Dr. Foster? Dr. Connor's class? Okay. That was good. Try another one that was, I was told by Okami, hey, you should check this out. Radius 3. I agree. I don't know what I just picked, but yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. I can't pick up items. Try and get like 2 speed ups usually. Oh no, they're not in the right spot. What's up, Lofi? I'm not in the right spot. Yeah, this is unplayable, but it's funny. All right. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders, if you're just getting here. It's ZSNES Day. Happy ZSNES. Another one that was recommended is East 3. I've never played an East game, so this is first impression of an East game. If this is bad, I'm never going to play an East game ever. Surely it will not break horribly. Genuinely never played an East game. Everyone's always like, they're so good, they're so good. I'm ready to bump. Where is Wanderer from East when I need him? That's someone in my chat. What's the matter, Lofi? You gotta watch the intro. He's actually not here. That's really funny. I'm not checking the chat, but he would have said something by now. Oh, I know DigiDoggy. That's a friend of mine. Very itchy. Girl, very well. Someone was saying earlier this is Zelda 2. You're a Zelda 2 freak like me. Play it. Luffy, I'm gonna slow-mo slap you. I love that way he just bites me very nonchalantly every time I do it. Thank you. I would show you him jumping. He's like jumping up and down in excitement as I do this. But you gotta watch the intro in case something funny happens. Look out! Doink. Get doink, Floppy. Get doink, doink! Alright, skip this. I want to get into gameplay. Oh my god, they were not kidding. It really is. Do I play as Adel or do I play as Doggy? Loki, do you want me to be Doggy? You want to be human for a bit? You have to do my taxes next time, if you're human. Is this man supposed to be bald? Does he know he's bald? Almost done, buddy. We got like 40 minutes left. Oh, that's why it's called Wanderers from East. Because they're wandering together from East. Hey, there you are! I was wondering if you were gonna show up. I was like, they're not here. The one time I play Wanderers from East. Yo, is that Tonka? Tonka, everyone is excited for you to do Japanese FF6 world record speedrun in ZSNES, if it works. You gotta do, the next run you do, promise me you need to do one run in ZSNES for the memes. You already tried? You did an offline speedrun just to check? Aww. That's so disappointing. Where does it crash? Whoa! Oh, you previously have tried. Okay, because I meant that in my DM to you and I realized I never put ZSNES. I figured you knew because I was doing a ZSNES story, but then I was like, I didn't say that. So when I said Japanese FF6 world record, Tina's like, that could work? And I was like... I'm upset that it doesn't work. But I mean, the message is still true. You should. Cat, if you're not following Tina, you gotta. It's funny you say that because Reverend Gumby was in here earlier and gave me it. Yeah, they followed recently during this week's La Mulana stream. Tina, I haven't said it yet. Debating no La Mulana during, I don't have a weapon, do I? Again, I've never played this game. So, oops. I'm debating the week of probably no La Mulana if it's still going. It probably will. But I figure Trans Am, just, I don't want to stream during that, during the morning. I'll do it another day if I need to. Okay, let's see what's next. Yeah, I figured no... What is that, the 22nd to 24th, I believe? Let me double check, because I know one of those days is a Saturday. Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming on Friday and Sunday, but I figure, you know what? No La Mulana, because that's like a bonus stream for me already. And I would rather people during that, especially because it's a morning stream for me, just fucking go watch Hit for Trans Am. Some good stuff tonight, though. I was told Super G&G is pretty good. We gotta try that. I did DKC 1. We didn't do DKC 2. I'll do that one in a bit. We were doing requests, but it's late enough in the night that I'm like, no more requests, no more requests. But I can, of course, make an exception for Tina. I didn't do FF5. I want to check out FF5. Have you done that one? We did 4 and 6. Okay, we'll probably play up to the Wind Raptor. Really hope nobody comes in and steals Princess Prin Prin. I wouldn't have cared, Awu, because it's ZSNES. I assume you're talking about FF5 and not G&G. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after this. Whoa! Every year I say this is the year I beat this game on stream and then realize I don't want to do it. Maybe this year. I say knowing the answer already. No, that item sucks. Incredible, truly incredible. I don't even know if I need to play more. Honestly, that was beautiful. Yeah, let's just go to FF5. Not a big fan of the SNES version, I'm gonna be honest. I definitely preferred the GBA as my go-to. As someone who does the Fiesta. Tina also does the Fiesta. Tina does it every year. She does a 4-job speedrun, as in, she roughly uses 4 jobs not given to her, but Tina has chosen 4 jobs to beat the game with and just beats it very fast. Pretty impressive. There might be more than 4 jobs. I don't know, I've never counted. Up to 4 jobs at a time. Yeah, I mean, that's what the rules say. That says the veteran edition of the OST. I was about to say, why are you even bringing that up at a time like this? Quad occupation party. Yeah! You know, there's a guy who could break rods, I think, shows up. I think that's, like, the most important party member, is guy who could snap rod. Now, personally, I'm of the opinion that math is the best power in FF5, but I'm too slow to get the power of math and divide by whatever. And then say, oh, you're a multiplication of 5? No, you don't exist anymore. You know, I've only streamed my first ever Fiesta, and it is very much not archived content. Maybe 1 year. This could be the year. Just like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I say it every year. It's probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Maybe I go, yeah, you know, I'm gonna do a Fiesta on stream instead of doing it off stream. I did, I think, 2 Fiestas last year, because I skipped last year. Well, 2 years ago I skipped. So then I did 2 last year. Because I wanted to get both of the subsets done on retro achievements, because they have one for each of the 4 jobs. So I did the Meteor run and the Onion run. Honestly, didn't really care for either of them too much. I mean, I know people who've done the 4 Zerkers. Not me. I'm not one of them. But I know some people. Hey, buddy. Buddy, come here. Wanna hop on? Want uppies? Lofi, do you want uppies? While the intro is playing. No? You don't want uppies? Yes, that's my foot. Thank you for biting it. The hashtag blame special flag you could use in the 4-job Fiesta. So true. Forced a Quad Zerker run in memory of Everhate, who drew Quad Zerker naturally, as was his special look. Yeah. I mean, Loon always does the best Fiestas. I'm just gonna say it right now. If you're not watching Loon during Fiesta time, really ever, you're missing out. We're gonna do up to the Wind Raptor. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Even then, I might not get there, depending on how long it takes, because I can't really speed up a lot of it. Are you sure you do not want uppies, Loki? You keep looking at me like you want to come on my lap. What is this music? It takes 12 minutes? Are you some kind of like speedrunner? How would you know this information? Nah, just a guess. Interesting. Okay. Have you done a FF5 world record in ZSNES? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Or maybe it doesn't work. It's impossible. Tragic. Please select a name. ZSNES ... Did you get something stuck? Oh my god, Lofi, did you just bonk your head as well? You're a very silly dog today. Let me tell you something. The Corgi skull, one of the most titanium-enhanced things ever. I've seen him run straight into walls and just shake it off. He's like, oh, I'm fine. It sure is I hate trolling. Hello. You're here near the end of the stream. There's no more requests. It's me picking whatever I want to play because it's late and I gotta take the little guy out soon. In fact, I'm gonna unpin this mostly because I may as well just so people don't think they can get a thing. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing this all night. Chrono Trigger was incredible, Tina. I'm sure you've seen it. Gato powering down. Also the time portal being there. It's just already there when you get there, and it's like, hey, what's up? Really hope nothing bad happens. Oh no, something bad happened? Who could have seen this coming except everybody who saw the portal? Yeah, Reverend Gumby was in here earlier who made that. Goof Troop and Super Punch-Out have very loud parts. Yeah, we didn't play either of those tonight. If I didn't get as many requests as I did, I would have done more. That at least doing Super Punch-Out, one I kind of want to check out. Maybe we'll still do that. We'll see. So, when is this break supposed to happen? Whenever it is. Apparently this game breaks at a certain point. Amiga games were too normal? I'm as disappointed as you as the Amiga not breaking. So I could just transition through a wall over and over again, or like a door. Mist Cave was very funny, by the way, in Final Fantasy IV. I line navigated like 3/4 of it. Because, you know, the layering is so fucked that it's just filled with dank weed clouds, and it's like, Jinpoo, why have you been smoking in here? And Jinpoo's like, I don't smoke, I just do edibles. And then I say, Jinpoo, 420, good buddy, I know you posted the picture of you as a weed ninja. Unbelievable. Oh god, you've been here all night then. Ganja Warrior Jinpoo. It's like I said earlier, the village hidden in the smoke. Not good for their lungs, but I mean, they're ninjas. I have finished FF7 though, Tina. Because I did every version of it that I wanted to do. So we did the original version, we did Crisis Core, and then we also did Dirge of Cerberus. So I will be getting to FF6 once I'm done wrapping up Wii stuff. I don't know when that will be. But that is the thing that I really want to check out soon. I mentioned to you, I'm like, there's this incredible hack that I gotta try, and I'm hoping to finally check it out soon. This is a bad door to do it on. Can you believe this old man has so much amnesia that he forgot to bring a weapon? What does he think he is, a monk? He doesn't even have a job! Does he think jobs grow on trees? But there will be an FF6 stream soon. You want to play T Edition? Everything I've heard about T Edition is that it's incredible. And, I mean, it's vanilla FF6, and then also it's just way more. Because, like, the World of Ruin is so much better. They just added a ton of content to it. They added, like, costumes for everyone. They added, like, I think new abilities. Bosses from other games show up. Map transitions, not between doors. Okay, so what you're saying is I have to, like, go to town and then leave? That's fine, we can still do that. Newest version isn't the one on RA. I don't know what's new. I just know that, Tomato translated it. So, like, you know, Tomato would only translate something that he thinks is worth his time. Because that man probably gets a bajillion requests. Practical joke zooped to X-Step's castle. That's fucking funny. I had a zoop like that earlier in ActRaiser. ActRaiser, in the first level of the game, which is unbeatable. The first level kills you instantly, Tina, every time you spawn in. And then you warp to the next checkpoint. And then you can't get past the trees without taking damage, and then the boss is, like, practically invisible, so you don't know what's happening. I'm probably gonna do the RA version. The scripting. I don't. When you say scripting, what does that mean in this case? Like some of the events? Because it's a really old Hack Tea edition. That's the one. The costumes were taken out for the newest one? They were taken out? Why would you take those out? I guess for coding reasons, duh. Well, thank you for letting me know, because I'm gonna get to it soonish. Cause like, I'm finishing Zack and Wiki on Tuesday, after we do some Mega Man. We're gonna do Mega Man Powered Up. Iceman run, cause, you know, I gotta do one a month. We're getting there. Then we have to do the rest of Zack and Wiki. That won't take long. Friday, I'm checking out this Paper Mario hack, and if it's good enough, I'm just gonna play the whole thing. And probably after that, if there's no more Wii games I want to check out, I'm gonna be like, FF6 time, let's do it. Alright. Let's take the pirate ship. What's the worst that could happen? The pirates kill us? Also, you know, Tina, I haven't asked. What are you even doing during the Pit Crew Trans AM? Are you doing what you did last year? I think last year you had a block with Hawk and Sky. You were doing a race. I don't know if there's a schedule out yet or anything, but I would love to see what the schedule has. The WBFS ROM set. That WiiWare? Wait, what is that? I probably have it. I'm going to let you in on a secret, Mikey. I might have the ROM set for like every console up to PS2. The full ROM set. That's how I do Jukebox on Thursdays. And it's something that I'm very happy to have, because it's not like I can get taken down because I don't have my thing anywhere public. File format. The main library. Okay. I'm working on getting most of the Wii stuff. I need to get the rest of it now that I have a way to play Wii. Turns out, all that Author Blues had to do was tell me, hey, here's a way you can get your actual controller working super easy, and then I said deal. That was it. Jumney! How's it going? Welcome to the ZSNES stream. Jumney, how do you feel about ZSNES? It's very zzz, yeah. The buzzing sound. I would really like to go to the town so I could test this. It's Sildra, the character that nothing bad happens to. I love Sildra. Carl Boss, what a legend. Gemini, I hope you're for 14. For 14. There's 2 Fs, Final Fantasy. For 14. 3 Fs really, but it's double Fs for 14. I hope it went well. Are you prepared for new expansion? I don't know what it's called because I, again, have not played the game in so long. Yeah, let's see if I could warp to Xdeath. Let's fucking go! I did it! I did it! Yes! Fuck yeah. I'm in Xdeath's castle. Holy shit, that rules. You can't move, though. Tragic. That's so fucking good. They're not viable. Oh, well. I think this might be the Xdeath version of it, but either way, yeah, it's so funny that it just warps you here. Okay, you wanted DKC2, Tina? Oh, I mean, Tina says DKC2, it's gonna happen. DKC2. You want DKC2? I do want DKC2. What if I told you that DKC2 was a good game? I've got like 2 more games I want to check out. Oh, and it's so unpleasant. Actually, like 3 more games. How's it going, cute fans? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I see you're farting on in with the rest of us. It's okay. Everyone can be a little farty today. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody farts. Especially if you're on ZSNES. But yeah, I am super ready to play T Edition, and I'm very excited to play it. If it is good, Tina, I will let you know, because I know you're probably not gonna want to speedrun it, but you're definitely gonna want to go through it at least. I assume you're not gonna do it on stream, but like, hey, if it's good, it's good. Oh, they're a little drunk. I'm just gonna fall and waste my time. I want to hear how the music gets. I could get it, but oh, this jump's really hard to make, you know. How do you even play this game? This is impossible. The music got better as it got faster. What the fuck was that sound? It's funny, I don't really think I've played a lot of Final Fantasy hacks outside of, like, translations. So it'll be interesting for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm really playing, like, a new version of a Final Fantasy. Because I feel like most people just don't fucking get it, though. So many hacks I've seen are like, I made a hard mode hack, and then it's, like, the worst thing ever. Or, I made a hack, and it's, like, a new game, but the writing is terrible and all this other stuff. But, like, I just want this, whatever T edition is. The T could even be for Tina. Probably not. I think it's for the creator, Sushi with a T. You know, video games are pretty good. Why didn't I think of this? Yeah, this is a lot more threatening than Final Fantasy IV. Jinfu Ninja sticker. Jinfu Ninja sticker indeed. Okay. One of the other ones I want to do. There's like 3 I want to do tonight because we haven't done them. We didn't do Link to the Past either. Maybe we'll also squeeze that one in if there's time. We gotta do Aladdin. I heard Aladdin breaks horribly. Anyone who says the Genesis Aladdin game is the better version, they're wrong. Punch-Out was also one that I was considering. I want to check out Mario World. I feel like you gotta, and we haven't. Look away if you must. There's a little bit of blinking. Look away, I'll let you know if it's safe to look. It's very farty. Well, yeah, Prince Ali in the Floating City, mighty as he. Okay, I don't think I can play this if it's gonna be blinking like this. But, okay. Yeah, that one's pretty broken, like I heard. Mario World. Oh no, what is this? What is this? I don't know why it's getting me so much. I've heard this so many times tonight, but this one in particular is just so wrong. I probably played so many hacks like this too, and it's making me laugh. SMW does suck. Why would anyone play that terrible video game? The game is bad. It is! Can you believe that Author Blues was playing a hack? He was playing the Amazing Peach hack. I think it's really funny that every time someone streams the Peach hack, it attracts weirdos into the chat that go, why is she thick? And then I go, the same as Author Blues. That's a real body type that exists. Fuck you. And then that usually shuts them up. I love the thick Peach hack. I need to play more of it. I only played like 4 levels. It came up like twice on Jukebox. You like your peaches thick and juicy? You know what? I agree. Is Is this gonna break the game? No. The thick peach hack? Oh, it's been finished. Why did this fetish content get accepted, but my hack wasn't? Yeah, fucking grow up, die mad. Fuck that loser. It's not fetish content. Like, it's literally not fetish content. You know what's fetish content? Me posting my cock on screen right now is fetish content. That's fetish content. Me secretly doing that. Or playing the breast expansion Hangman game that friend was streaming the other day, which is fucking hilarious. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, one of the Toho characters has a breast expansion Hangman game, and it's like $5 on Steam. King's expanding class, yeah. And it's, every time you answer a question, her tits get bigger and start blocking the letters. It's fucking hilarious. Like, it's not even horny. You could even turn off the boobs and just have, like, a fluffy creature that just blocks the screen. It's really good. Yeah. They're, like, welcome to being a normie. Normie detected. Normie detected every time someone is weird. Yeah, there's no nipples either. But it's very funny just how much bigger things can get, and it's a great idea because it's like, oh yeah, this is unsolvable. Fuck you. You cannot solve the puzzle because you cannot see. The tits are so massive. It rules. It unironically rules. Not only did you make a funny fetish game, but you made it really funny for people like me who don't give a fuck. That's Yassi! I know him! The horse? Where does it go? Where does the horse go? That's right, it goes in the pit. Double Jumposaurus Rex goes in pits. People were telling me it was wrong to put the horse there, but like, that's his home. That's where he belongs. The pit's also a square hole. That's true. You understand. Do I need to play this level? I think we've seen about everything. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just want to hear the music for a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty normal. Okay, alright. Super Metroid. I'll try Link to the Past and Punch Out, and then we'll probably stop. Unless I can think of another game that I'm like, wait, we gotta check this one out. Super Metroid doesn't work. Never mind. We're not gonna check that one out. Okay, well, I guess I'll see if there's another one. Super Punch Out I mentioned I wanted to do. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, hold on. There we go. I got it working. Okay. Shack Tool is too powerful. It's true. Which magical quest? Because the one starring Mickey Mouse? I think he just got abducted by aliens. There are 3 of those. Can I get a yay and a smile from everyone in the chat? God, this is such a real quote. Let me win. I've lost so many times I forgot how winning feels. Uh-oh. I have bad news for everyone. No, stop your yays. Stop. We can't yay. He doesn't want to show up.
Thank you.
Nay.
Yay smile.
It doesn't work. Oh, hold on. I have a way to fix this. There's a really easy way to fix this.
Yay! Yay!
There's a website you can go to that's just gabbyj.com. Yay. Yay.
Yay!
Thank you, Charles.
Yay!
Charles Martinet voices like, I think, everyone in Super Punch-Out. Yay.
Yay!
Now, you might be like, who's the best character in Super Punch-Out? It's Gabby J. No question it's Gabby J. You know why I know that? If you play the multiplayer mode that's hidden in that game, you could press on command the yay button as Gabby J and get all your health back. Why does he not simply go yay? He would win every fight. Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I think he is. Well, we gotta end on at least a working-ish game. Let's... I have to know. I included this one as a joke. Hey, how fucked up would it be to use the burn-in cart? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't know if it's an high ROM or a low ROM. No. That's tragic. We tried, Lester. It didn't work. Not really taking requests because the stream's ending in a bit, but thank you. I appreciate it. Just, I gotta end in a bit. Believe me, Konban Meow, it loves Lester and demanded we do some Lester. Let's try Kirby Superstar, and then we'll try and end on Link to the Past. Get the secret menu on Final Fantasy Mystic Quest that shows the hardware version or whatever. This one doesn't want to work either. Okay, well... How about Kirby's Dream Course? Yeah, this sucks. Start and select at the same time in the menu screen, it shows you the SNES chip version number. That's pretty good. This just works, which is a little disappointing. Sounds a little bit worse, but yeah, it works. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? How about this one? I mean, this is one of the greatest video games ever made. Everybody knows this. Only good video games have ever been released.
Let's go to Rock World.
Ah! Okay, yeah, it's as broken as I expected. I don't think it speaks.
Opposite world. That one are.
This game is surprisingly stable as well. Like, I'm impressed. It's holding up together. It just, the audio is chunky.
Go to world. One pick. One pick. 8 pieces of chocolate. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's even counting the numbers. Oh, no, I kind of gave up on the numbers.
Plant 1, 2, 4.
Okay, well, that's disappointing. Alright, I need to end in a bit, so let's do Link to the Past. I love breaking this game. I have broken this game in ways where the Triforce does not correctly line up. It's very funny. They can't Triforce, it's really funny. Like now! It's a little delayed. This is a bad video game. Nobody likes this video game. Some say it's one of the worst video games ever released after Mario's early years came out. Please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. Oh, in the ZSNES version, Dr. Smasher? That's crazy. ZSNES, I'm going out for a while. Oh, in the normal game. Yeah, bad video games let you win in a few minutes because... Look, why would anyone want to go fast in a video game? That's just stupid. What? Why would you want the game to be over so fast? No, you want to take your time with the video game. Like, Tina doesn't play Final Fantasy VI because she wants to beat the game really fast. She just wants the game to be over, and she's like, yeah, you know what? It's over. Nobody plays a video game to go fast to show off their skill. Why would they do that? It's just ridiculous. It's like how nobody buys a video game that they could beat. You know, what was it? George Woods told me that. You don't buy video games you can beat. That's just ridiculous. Who's playing video games? ZSNES is. Zelda is your... This button, there we go. God, I hate playing on Joy to Key. Awful. Ooh, that's so weird. So Voxandra do it? I'm not too familiar with Voxandra. I hear the name all the time. But they're good people. And how do I know that? A lot of friends say, I know Voxandra, cool person. I trust them. Oh, wait, I think I know the glitch you're talking about. I think you, like, jump off a cliff with Zelda behind you, and, then you just walk forward a ton, and then you win the game. The thing is that there's so many people that I can't actually, like, know. Whoa. I don't know everyone, and I don't think I ever could, but... Jump off the ledge and save and quit. That's wild that it's that easy. Dot's roommate? I didn't know they were roommates. I don't really get to watch a lot of Dot. Dot's cool. I wasn't looking, I went to read chat and thought I got the key. Dot is a channel that I mostly get to lurk in, but Dot is very good. Dot is good bean. I died in the intro. Incredible. Try that again. Gamer alert? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Dot's really cool. I believe Dot follows me, but also lurks here. I've never seen Dot chat, but Dot is very good bean. I've seen enough Dot streams to know that Dot is good people. But it's like I say, there's just too many people. I can't know everyone, so I'm like, this person is very cool. I haven't, like, ever spoken in Dot's stream, but Dot is good bean. The most I've talked to Dot is... Oh, we are in some Discord servers together, and I have had conversations there, and... Very good, very nice person. So how do you even save and quit? Like that? Did it work? I actually don't know if it worked. It's funny, I'm not a big Link to the Past fan, but I did badge this game on retro achievements because it's a classic. They made the set way worse in recent years, but I badged it when it was easy. It appears to have not worked. It probably just doesn't work on ZSNES because doo-doo. I could try again. Nah, I don't think it worked. We need to end. It is late. It is 1:17. The dog needs to go out. So I will be ending. Thanks for watching, everyone. I think the glitch did not work again, so it probably doesn't work. Very fun stream. Thank you so much. We're gonna take the dog out in a bit. But real quick, just want to say thank you so much. We'll be back on Tuesday with some Mega Man Powered Up. We're going to be playing as Iceman, and then we'll finish Zack and Wiki. Thursday's Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. And then I have to play it. Friday, probably going to be this amazing-looking Paper Mario hack that I was talking about earlier. It looks really good. We'll see. Sunday might be every version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Turtles in Time with a friend. Might be an earlier stream. So, thank you. I'm just gonna turn the game off because it's very loud. Let's go see who's live. Not a lot of people live tonight. Not a lot of people. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay, hold up. Why is my friend playing Top 15 N64 underrated bangers? The thumbnail is Diddy Kong Racing. Ain't no way this motherfucker called this an underrated shit. Hold up, we're rating. We're rating. I don't even have a raid message. I gotta go. I gotta take the dog out. We're rating Kyle. Kyle's a good dude. We'll be back Tuesday. See you around. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.